Shit, so be over this shit. What if I can steal one? What up, Yada? Yeah, today I had to be an adult, make the phone calls and do some stuff. And I had to gather film. Because the stuff I wanted to record, I realized I didn't have a film for it. Wanted to try something different. So how you doing today? Is my mic on again? It's been a few times where I didn't turn that shit on. I'm gonna try something. Great, got some clips done. Gotta upload them in the right order. Oh, right. Forgot there's the order to this. My vlogs from yesterday got copyright claimed. Well, okay, it's on. Okay, good. I wanted to get online before I got too late. Oh, it is on? Okay. Because I muted it for the film. So, I'm gonna try something. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. I woke up like 3 hours ago, but I feel like I just woke up. Append. Emotion. Let's see. Mannequin. Assets. Where was it again? I forgot where I put it. Reference sheets. Shaders. Mannequin. Maybe it's an extra 3D stuff. Base meshes. There we go. It's the FBX. Bray. What the fuck? What is it? Am I bugging? Bray. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. It's really not in there. What the fuck? Mesh. Why is it not in here? Do I gotta stick the whole model? A pen. Finish blend. Collection. Wait. Hold on. That wasn't been happening. He scaled that bitch so big that I can't find it. Hold on. Append. Hand. Mesh. No. Collection. What the fuck? Why is it up there? Yeah, instead of wrestling with that shit, I'm gonna just steal one. Fuck it. Yeah, now this one don't fucking fit. I'm gonna have to go with the fucking ball hands at this point. And I definitely don't want to do that. Maybe I can resize it. Hold on, let me shift D. Okay. Let me try something else. That might have maybe closer to what I'm looking for before I resize this. Append. Man don't fit either. God damn it. I might have to use rotaries, and that's a crazy to think about. Um, what's the topology on this? Fucking abysmal, that's what it is. Why am I stuck? Okay. Impend. That's the FBX. Hololive. Experiment. Collection. Append. Rig. This is closer to what I'm looking for, but it's only got 4 fingers. Am I willing to take that hit? Oh my lord. Okay, I think this was sculpted. Because Jesus Christ. Why are there so many wires in it? Okay. This ain't the move. Okay. Okay. I didn't think I would get stuck on the hands for this long. When everything else is more or less done. Let's see. Let's just move on from it. Yeah, what's up, Angel? How you doing today? I'm all right. Doing my homework. Okay. What's fucking with me that the foot on the reference is actually not straight. Crap. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Shift S. Cursor to selected. Choose. Alright. Okay. Then you raise it up. Hey, Sean. You home from work? Yep, I'm off till Friday. That's a long time to be off, but I'm not complaining. So what you gonna do with all this free time? Rest and stream? Hey, not a bad idea. That's right. I'm going off of new media. Individual origins. There we go. Well, it fits in that perspective. Homework and then fighting crime. Yep. Got a lot of work to do. I don't think I should subdividing it twice yet. I think these hands are too small now. God damn it. I think somebody just got shot outside, but I'm gonna ignore it. Glad you understand. I don't understand why it crumples like that. Yep, not my problem. Why do they keep crumbling? Yeah, you just like to have big hands, gang. You just you fucking can't keep wrestling with this shit. I got a message. Oh. Okay, after listening to it closer, I'm pretty sure those are fireworks. But damn, it sounds like they're right outside my door. Be careful. I ain't going out there. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm in the basement. They have a hard time shooting through all this dirt. You think I'm going outside? I've been at my house for the last 11 months. Unemployed. You think I'm going outside? It's too late for me. I haven't seen the sun in 4 days. No, it's technically 12, but fuck it. The sun is overrated. Facts. Just like that explosion right outside my house. Yes, Lord. What are we celebrating? Monday? Who knows? I'm in the city. It don't take much. All you need is a paper bag with something illegal in it. The drink, you know. And a set of fireworks. Hold on. I was so happy when this shit done. Because I don't gotta do this shit again once it's done right. Because once it's done right, I don't gotta do it again. I could just manipulate the first mode. About to start doing what everybody else doing and just molding around the fucking base meshes. Well, alcohol gotta look for colorful but tastes like trash. Because that's the only way to get y'all to drink it. You don't gotta convince you to do shit. If that shit tastes good. That's why alcohol looks so pretty, and that's why soda just look alright. Like, you ever seen a bottle of Fanta? It just whatever color it is, like blue, and then it's just a label Fanta. Then you just blue, whatever the fuck it is. You just drink that shit. You know it tastes good. You don't gotta convince you. Alcohol, we gotta put swirls and colors and shit. We gotta give you side dishes for the alcohol, like fruits and mint and mixers and shit. I've never seen anybody drink alcohol without mixing it in with some shit. That's why the bartenders get paid so much, because their whole job is to make that shit taste like something that's not ass. That's their sole existence. Like, cocktails look refreshing as hell, but one sip you taking HP damage, right? That's why I crashed out the day I got drunk, because it burned me. Like, why the fuck am I taking damage? Like, this shit tastes like straight up rocket fuel and tea. Like, why the fuck is my tea spicy? Nigga. That's why I was so fucking mad. Oh, you actually made eyeballs. I'm not doing that. Press C and draw a line to create a new edge on the opposite side. What? So I don't think he put an edge here. In like the middle of the arm. Edge here. But yeah, alcohol's always been trash. That's why I've always been against it. Like, I'm not even mad that y'all are addicted to it, or y'all use it like a leisurely stuff. You know, I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about the fact that you're addicted to something that genuinely tastes like ass. Like, if I'm gonna get addicted to something, I'm gonna get addicted to something that actually tastes good. Like weed genuinely tastes like ass. Like nobody taking like a raw weed plant and chewing on it. You feel me? Tobacco tastes like ass. Alcohol tastes like ass. Crack tastes like ass. Like you just nobody like yeah I'm here for the flavor type shit. Like I'm here for the experience, quote unquote. Why can't I experience delicious food or something? Like you know what I mean? Like it just it's always ass. Like how you gonna be bad for me and taste like ass? Like if I'm gonna get addicted to something, it's gonna be caffeine or sugar, because those always taste good. Like I don't gotta do shit to it. I don't gotta melt it in a pot. I don't gotta bake it in the oven. It just always tastes good. Y'all shit tastes like ass. Y'all taking a smoke break. I'm eating a cupcake. We are not the same. Ass, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at this shit for far too long. I think I have to apply the mirror in a subdivision for this to work. Alright. Apply the mirror in the subdivision. That's why that shit look weird. I don't like the way the shoulder come out. Honestly, not fucking with it. Um, I'm not fucking with the shoulder. Damn, I'm hungry again. I just ate. Okay. Let's try removing the edges. Dissolve edges. I buy it? Oh shit. We'll see what of them in a minute. Becky Yada. Fuck. Like seeing a roach in your clean kitchen, right? Get the fuck out of here. I'm in such a mixed position with this damn arm. I feel like it might be better if I made it in pieces. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Uh, I'm overthinking the process. I think that's what it is. Canal doesn't even fit. Because none of this shit gonna matter. We'll see if clothes on. Okay. Apply the mirror. Apply the subdivision. It's better than before. Bro, literally not thick enough. It should be fine. Instead of wrestling with the head for another fucking 9 hours, I'm gonna just go get one. Let's see. Object mode. Let's see. Import. No, append.
I don't want to hear another word! You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi!
What's up, Scooby? I'm going back to the vote. I can't believe you laugh at your homie getting put in a wheelchair. Hey, yo, I forgot about that shit. I forgot about that shit. I forgot I did that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he'll walk it off. Shit. Right. He just acting up in front of company. He ain't my guy. He just some guy. He might be alright if you give him a minute. Yeah, they're clearly overreacting. I don't know how big the head's supposed to be. Might have fucked up. I don't have a head scale for reference. I'd like to tell how big the head's supposed to be. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, yeah. I don't like them beautiful lips. Not fucking with it. I'm gonna subdivide it. God damn it. The eyebrows are separate pieces. Gotta subdivide this too. Yeah, it's on there. Oh, but I thought. Oh, I sent it to the whole eyeball. Jesus. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, this is why I do 2D eyes. This shit don't hit. The mouth rigged already. Is there a tongue in there? No tongue. If I'm going to use this head, I got to do the polish myself, which is fine. I'm not feeling the eyeball. And then you S0 this one. Okay. It look kind of like what I'm looking for. I'm grabbing one vertex. Okay. What time is it? 8:42. I think it's cool for me to start switching over to Final Fantasy. But I'm going to save this because I can split this in half. And I can add eyelashes. Save. And we almost there. Because once I do this, I don't got to do it again. I could just make models off of this from now on. Okay. New. Actually, no. Open recent. Empty project. Okay. I'm going to show you what I was thinking earlier. Okay. So, downloading entire environments is a pain in the ass. And then relighting that environment is another huge pain in the ass. So, what I thought about doing, and to save a little bit of time for like the smaller production stuff, right? You probably already saw it. Like stuff like pictures and memes and stuff. Cause like once I do it in engine, it takes me forever to navigate stuff in engine, right? So this is what I wanted to. This is what I wanted to do. Check this out. I wanted to make a joke around how in every instance of Image Sulk, me and him end up fighting. The problem is the one of the areas I wanted to get is not available to me, which is fine. So I'm gonna show you what I had in mind. So I'm gonna just use this as like a point of reference. I'm gonna open up Straightways. Gotta download it. Gotta put it in my pictures as and Walker world scene. Right. So I'm gonna add a collection. The background reference. Okay. Now add image, background, pictures. What the fuck is it? Right. We can do it like this, right? We go slide it back a little bit. So there it is. Virtually the end of the world. They have the new horde mode and level and blood typers. Jesus. Yeah, we need to get back into playing it. We could probably do that tomorrow. I didn't think they would ask for like that. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm down for that. Okay, cool. Okay, so now... See, like, now we have, like, the literal scene, right? And then I'm gonna lock this so it can't be fucked with. Never seen a grid on this before. It's fine. So then I went out and got image soak. And then what I'm gonna do for also for reference is hold on, actually I gotta rename this world. I think I'll make another one for the characters. In the world, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a plane like a piece of paper. And this plane is gonna mimic the floor surface for us. So rotate X. Rotate X. Like that, right? So like now we know like the angle is we looking at it at. I'm kinda sorta. And then we're gonna paint this green. Alright? So it'll cast a color later. And then now we're gonna add the characters. So first we're gonna add Emmett. The mech tools. Ah, shit. And then put it rotary. I need to go get a model of Emmett Silk now. Okay, let me see something. So I got this version of Emmett, but I didn't get the correct version of Emmett. So this won't work. Okay, let's go backwards. There's one more place I could probably grab it from before I have to go mod it again. Try to go by set. Human. It'll be on the event NPC, right? I might have to get him out the game. 7 Science Reproduction. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get it from the game. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. But the idea I had, I can explain it anyway. So the idea I had, if this my Discord ever stops fucking hating me, is now let's see. Open link. There we go. So, you take a scene like this, right? And then what you can do, I could probably still do it. I'm just going to be like less characters. Import character model, right? We're just going to go with Endwalker Rotary. No, Shadowbringers Rotary. So what you can functionally do, right? Pick this. Put it anywhere on the scene. Just rotate it around. put this here. Like, I think I gotta line up with the floor for reference, right? The weapons always act up. And I think they only downloaded on, like, the first hand. Right? And then go back to the scene. No, let's hide the floor for a second. Reduce the scale. Now let's put the floor back real quick. Okay. Hide the plane again. Too far up. So functionally, you could do something like this, right? Hide the plane. Grab the arm. Just go and just put our arms down. Like that, right? Then we're gonna put the plane back. Hide the reference. And then go to the lighting. And then all we're gonna do now is to the world segment, add light. And I'm gonna have it come from the top right of the screen. Like this. Add the strength up a little bit. Look at it from perspective again. And then we can look at the hide the plane real quick. We might need to move the light back a bit and then raise it up. Give it more strength. And then you get a camera. And then I gotta remember that one trick. I think it was like Alt Shift 0. Or they just Alt 0, Shift 0. It's always some shit. Hold on. Is there options? There's a button on the corner, in the top left corner in the view tab. Camera. What is it saying? The button in the left corner in the view tab, so many options, not sure where now. There's a snap camera to view. So then, what I'm going to do for this, for the sake of this, just scale the green screen up a little bit more. And then, take the picture. Render image. And save it as ES example. Then now we're going to like Filmora for right now, because I added all my pictures, funny enough, in Filmora if I'm not using a web browser. Gundam Brick is on sale. I can buy it. A lot of games for sale right now. Hey. I ain't think it'd take this long to load. But I should not be surprised. Too bad I'm lacking in funds. Aren't we all? %90 of my problem is from fun lacking. Nah, we wait. Bruh. I think the fact that it's hyper delayed is making it worse.
The ting goes skra, pop, pop, ka, 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 skidiki, pop, pop, and a poo, poo, powder, boom, skia, do, do, coo, coo, doom, doom, poom, poom. You done now.
Okay. Get to see you, Bling. Okay, buddy. Alright. So that's what we're going to do to see if this trick even works. Probably won't. Where the fuck is it?
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
Not you got talk-to-speech crashing out on you. Hey, yo. Yo, I ain't never seen it do that before. That's fucking wild. He said, what the fuck is this? Me neither. This is news to me. He said, bro, if you don't get this shit. Yo. Fucking wildin'. Alright, let's see. Bumbleclad.
Bomboclat.
If we didn't so deliberate, so monotone, it would be so, like, wild. It kind of works. But yeah, that's more or less the trick I was going for right there. And so, like, when I'm doing, like, smaller memes and stuff, it'll come out a lot better like this. You see what I mean? That way, I can model the characters better without me having to be in engine. Because it's a pain in the ass doing it in Brio. I just got to get the character models out. Right. I ain't never seen that before. So, like, that's why if you go to, it won't let me move my Discord over for whatever reason. Like, my Discord is, like, locked to the screen for whatever reason. But that's how if you was to go to a place to hold my memes, that window, that's why all of those pictures are in there for references. So, like, if you can dabble in Photoshop, you can functionally put any character in that scene. And if you know what you're doing, you know how I make my anime videos? If you can Photoshop them out of the scene and get the scenes you need, you can put them back in to like a scene like that. But since I green screened it, it should be compatible. Like the hard part is I gotta hold the same angle in the picture in Blender. That's gonna be the hard part. Because it'll throw everything off. But other than that, that's something I wanted to test before I started goofing off. But like now that I know that it works, I can do all kinds of sorts of stuff. And the best part is, see, look. It kept my shadow. That's kind of why I had to do it the way I did it. So now when I put it back on the scene, it looks more convincing. So I'm going to have to line up the lighting and the floor for this to work. And maybe even the walls. But it's probably going to be used primarily for pictures and stuff, for better posing and better lighting. But that's if I want to do it outside of the engine. Now that I know that that's possible, I don't have to record every scene in engine, or at least download every environment into my hard drive. I can, like, cheese it, more or less. But, like, for the animated ones that I'm doing with Kiwi Cat and Scooby and Splash, That one has to be all in Blender. It won't work. It won't look right. So now what's holding me up with that one is I gotta go find a store. More funny enough, I was thinking about using Uldal's shopping district, but it's so wide open that it's going to burn out my rendering speed. Like it's going to be hard for it to render. I think if I found a building, I can keep like a small section of the outside and delete the rest. But I'm thinking about using that area. You remember when we was looking for the Sultana, the person who poisoned her, and then we cornered that lady in the middle of nowhere? I think that'll work as a suitable shot. Rod Zahan had a bazaar. Is a bazaar. You mean the area India? Because I was going to try to stay within A Realm Reborn. Because I only have A Realm Reborn area installed. You know what? I could just use Revenant's Toll. Because they have shops in the back. Because the first half is technically within Revenant's Toll. And if you just go outside to the left up that hill, where the blue carbon could be running around at, I could probably use that as the staging area. Because it's technically outside. And I don't have to render all of Revenant's Toll. Worst case scenario, I could use the building all the way in the back of Revenant's Toll. For that to be the whole place that the scene takes place in. But I do need like a door that people can get in and out of. So Revenant's Toll might be my best bet. I think I'm gonna pull a Zelda, right? I'm going to delete like half the map and then take a picture of it. So like it'll look like a wallpaper in the distance. So like the area outside the building is just a picture, with the area inside is rendered. And I think it'll save me a lot of rendering. That's for sure. But I'm pretty sure that there's an add-on where like if you're not looking at it, it doesn't render it when you're filming. So like I could keep everything in the scene without me losing anything. But yeah, that should work. But it's 9 o'clock. So now I can go back to MSQ. But yeah, I've been thinking of all of this stuff like for like the last 2 days to help with production because like I'm one guy. So like unless I have like a dedicated team and a better PC, how I produce this stuff I gotta take some shortcuts without taking hits to the quality. Now let's see. Today is Monday. Okay. It's taking forever. My computer's slow. God damn it. Turn the audio back on. Yeah, when I'm filming, I turn the audio off. Put that back. Now it sounds like the audio too low again. No, we turned the background music down. Oh, that's why. I think I need to get up and stretch for a minute. And then we can get back into the motion. So I'll be right back. Hold on. I realize how crazy it looks when I get up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Am I missing anything? Oh, hold on. I'm missing this. I'll put this back on. And then... Thank you. Is it broken? They'll break that shit again? There we go. Okay, it's working. I'm trying to see if I can look up clips in descending order. Makes sense. I think my model's broken again. Damn it, Rodri, get it together. Okay. Let's see. You said they keep the Savage material, right? Okay. Oh, the view count order. Oh. That makes sense. Now I'm set. So outside of aesthetics, I don't need any more walk wipers anymore. Oh shit. I forgot why the fuck I went in there. Fuck. I didn't give you my furniture. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it and like in this perspective, this hardware not that big. Hold on a second. I need that back. Okay. I just freed up a lot of space. Who the fuck are you? That's just like the forum, the up and go, the great exodus without so much as consulting me. Well, there's no use fighting it, I suppose. Rotary, and not a moment too soon. The skies of Gallimar are ablaze, and the events on the ground that can concern him. Have you heard your fellow Saiyans arrived ahead of you? We cut the customary greeting short after we received word about troops and the Manda Glaciers for our airship had landed. It was there the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends to ensure the refugees didn't come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support en route. And discuss them later. You ready to depart? Okay. Oh, it's spicy. Damn.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Oh, God.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Bro, you can't say that shit while I'm getting bit in my ass.
Line of defense.
Bro.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
And this is technically the first time we've seen them use it, now that I think about it. Fuck!
I can handle this pack.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
We're not gonna work. Just audio a little bit. Alright, we should be good. Alright, cool. I almost regret switching off of Sage. Where'd you get that from?
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Oh, my moves
Help
work
is at
different.
hand.
Never marked my moves. They really worked it. I don't like this.
Leave it to me.
Got go squirrel stuff somebody gifted. I don't like what the buttons are. It's fucking with me. But they're crashing out. Is it because I didn't heal them? Fuck!
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now.
I feel bad. Alfie the bum healer. Hey, yo. Brad, kill it. Oh. What's up, Papa Man? How you doing today? Get your bitch ass up.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
I'm more of a therapist than a healer.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I don't give up my bag. Was that the fun? There we go. Damn. Where's my AoE? Shit, I'm not healing myself. I'm doing good. I'm good today. Okay, cool. Wow. Freaky shit.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh no. He blinked at him.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh, the Garlemons is showing up?
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Yo!
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
You know what? That's sick as fuck.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Alice ain't so fucking cool, bro.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Okay. Hopefully I remember what to do from last time. Let's see if she got anything to do. Restores target HP. Embody increases magic damage dealt by 5%. And nearby party members by 5%. The combo, another combo. They will attack repulsively 400 on all targets. Yeah, right? Crimson Savior. Deals unexpected damage to repulsively 200 to all nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, she cast that shit instantly? Okay, there it is. Damn! Get fucked.
I'm fine.
Alright, let's try this out.
Not today.
Oh, you sealed it? That's sick. That nigga strong. Let's leave this in there. My chance to be what?
I'm not done yet.
Damn, this nigga tanky.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion's Pledge. Yo! Damn! That's sick as fuck! Start that nigga again.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Damn. Fucking creatures.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Damn.
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too.
Ah, you're from Palakar's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Another one? Oh, this was from the trailer. Oh! Oh!
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Oh, he fucking died? Fucking pussy.
It together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Just wandering in like I got lost. The outfit ruins it.
I can look after myself, you know.
Twin sharks on my hip. Why ain't of Eorzeia?
Everything's in order, I trust?
Oh hell yeah.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Time to cook this nigga and go home.
Oh, a trio for the ages. Just the beginning.
Aniston is here. Yo, the gang's all here.
The worst troublemakers. With me.
Jump this nigga, cut.
Damn you!
You got the growing knuckles, of course. Always got that shit on me. Thanks to Sonic, he dropped it off yesterday. You're gonna get punched and bit in your ass. Right.
I'm in your debt.
I do have that on the other skin though. Yo, jumping ops never been so cool, bro. There we go. I upgraded from the Mughals. Now it's a wrap. Right. All 12 of them. Fuck around.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The Satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to Old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Yeah, lock in.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Another one? That one nasty looking.
More of them.
Run or he gonna eat your ass. Oh shit! Come on, bitch! It's time to fight!
Xenos! Here!
We are in this house, to be honest. Like we can't act surprised. He does fucking live here, you feel me?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
It's the eater, yeah, the real eater.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Bro literally said I was bored. I was in the neighborhood, you feel me?
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
Funny as shit.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
You don't text me no more, bestie. What happened?
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Since you stopped calling and texting, I'm gonna rage bait the shit out you.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
You don't got that dog in you no more. What
It.
happened to us?
That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people, not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Murdered by their own flesh and blood, lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Right.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For hands. I'm gonna run hands.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
Bro said I didn't even get what I wanted either, the gang, to be honest. It is what it is.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Then you can't crash out. That's a crazy time to live in. When you can't lose your shit.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
Then it, like... hey,
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
Did he literally just say you gotta find your own reason to live? Getting a motivational speech by a Crash Out King is insane.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
I got you back. Go ahead, swing on that nigga.
Light on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Nah, slime him out. I got you. He won't touch you. Trust. Trust. Go get him. Drop this nigga right now. Man!
But
Fuck
I
it!
will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Yeah, call him a bitch. Call him a bitch, Julius.
close.
Why we calling him back? We got rid of him.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
If you keep chasing your headassery, nobody gonna fuck with you.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
He looking at her like, that's crazy, baby girl. Anyway, my food getting cold. You know what's funny about this, like, about him? Is that he's willing to listen to reason, but he's just not going to use it. You feel me? Like, I hear you out. I heard you. I still don't care.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Yeah, bro, that short about Fandan just got 200 views on 30 minutes. Holy shit.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
You dead ass? Can I have snacks?
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not...
You shop what's next? What's up, Kaiser? He said the one with Nova got 1.2k? Oh, shit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Yeah, hang out with your dad, gang, before he disown you again.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
That's right. And this is why I can explain
if you would like to join
to everybody what
we
happened.
Can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Lock in. He gonna take your job. He got your gun. He got your looks. Now he about to take your job. Fuck around if you want to. Take your shit clean off you. To see Xenos this so uncaring, unprepared, God knows what came over me. It just brought out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope that they won't incite him further in villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he remembers really what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Shit, I should have switched characters. Okay. Alright. I need new sage weapons.
No major injuries then. Good.
I walked it off.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Why the
You
camera
are
smell like
owed
that?
an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Grim Fortune is crazy.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Yeah. Get your head in the game, Julius. You a starter now. No, I'm looking at him. Julius tall as shit.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
God damn it. God damn it.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
We listen and don't judge.
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word.
Right. I'm judging you in silence.
Very well.
I'm sat down and shit
Request
at
that
you
the
right now.
Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Not bad.
It does.
We do.
You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
We lucky me and his wife cool? It's crazy. He made me glad I fuck with the missus.
Did you hear something just now?
Nothing but the sky falling apart. He came down. know they come to Earth.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Why are you in Golemart? Help homie out, bro.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Right. Same, to be honest. I fuck with that.
Heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Like, I'ma die what's next.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, too.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
The impending doom.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Yeah.
We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Y'all just Canberras with extra steps, aren't you? That's what I'm hearing right now.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Bro's still crashing
It was
out.
with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. That is trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Get man's a jacket. Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, it was a matter of time for that shit caught up
I
to you.
dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
And Pudding Away got cooked. He should have been Cookie Way. You can't fuck up a cookie. You can, but it's hard too. You feel me? I would have been Cookie Way. Or fucking Muffin Way. When it went down like that. Oh, no airship? I dare say Master Faltersant was nonplussed as we learned identity as Heideling's lunar custodians. Considering the level we discovered, we have Nutch and more from the Forum. I suggest we run to the Annex forthwith. We may have time to discuss recent adventures before we summon the whole roster. Funnel cake way facts. It's always funny to come in here and it's like completely untouched by the world. Like, nothing on fire, people not screaming in the streets. Like, they honestly don't know what the fuck going on outside. Not that I'm complaining, Ranger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Neither did I, in extolling victuals or Aether's. I inevitably awakened in the Lopress desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Crowd tells us you have attained new knowledge that can aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding your study of Aether's Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and I would rather hear them first. So what revelations did Heidelin Epis flower lead? I met her. Yeah, that's a whole ass exchange. Like, so I went to the first, and then I talked with Homie. Homie sent me to the past, and then you end up meeting everybody. Then Dynamis is what drives the final days. And whenever the Akasa went in the same, that it proved that Nidana's theory. That we are entirely, through a sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir to a raging river. It is our power might surpass that of Ethan. But if our star was so replete with Aether, then the entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate Dynamis to the greatest expanse. Melatonin, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations, she is hoarding for millennia. untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, and all for a single purpose, destruction of the Aetherius. Then our foe no longer is some unknown calamity. We have but one aim: defeat Melatonin. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Midian and we deliver the word from the final days. But even if we were tempted, there's two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Melatonin escaped, her enchantment was placed upon her by Vanette, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vanita that you met on Apis is one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her altruistic qualities and all-powerful being, I'd wager Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Melatonin? The Vanita I know will never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she would have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues to what such an Aethis flower is. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteor. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whoever she's made her nest. The only way to get there is by basically driving the moon up there. By communing with Hydaelyn, we must by necessity come first. Do you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation with the Ethereal Sea? Sadly, no. We've enlisted the help of Arvinold and the Echo-blessed allies, and we cannot detect so much of a wisdom from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it'll be likely to be some apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, but we just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required at Rosterin, where they tend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then maybe Father would be at us waiting. They're finally taking it seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. The gang's all here. To think the Crystal Tower of the First was capable of such feats, sending the soul into the distant past. The Vinci witness and helped shape, they hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of the dear friends in the future, unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, it was too much had been sacrificed to us abandoning Aetherius now. After sending Graha and Ernestine back to Golmart, I stayed in Locus and Amorous at the time. Being an Imperial Providence, it was already turmoil before one of the onset of the final days. It was believed that the difficulties we had overseen evacuation villages, visited, and the Faith Detachment left behind will continue our work. When Shepard will continue to safety, which we can't be found in a world coming to an end. After you left for Garlemord, I went to Lapriel to try to reach Hydaelyn using the Epis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel, and presently unable to communicate. Indeed, her presence left my body, but I could feel a faint hush has grown. Master Matoya has suspected for some time the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Aetherial Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Antitower, which will be presumably rendered obsolete as a result, and as soon things will say that nothing that should be repeated in polite company. You understand. Hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend the big meeting. The roster reminds me a bit too much of the supremely character Tribunal in Ishgard. If you forgive me, I would like to keep my distance. Ha! Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we only know what information if we intend to reveal it. But there is only one way to find out in the roster. That has a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know that offers remind the Glaciers didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure the make of Hermes and his motives, but now as we discussed the great works we face and the harsh realities of life, some seek release of death, and others grow defiant and fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. It was Hyla's commandment that in an event that Zodiac should perish, the Loppers should be to deliver the people from influence from harm. Though we may be at the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled to the great expanse of the means of traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist us in our efforts to reach Melatonin, we should do well to heed their counsel. I guess it would be nothing for them to build like a smaller rocket. Like they make the Boon a vehicle. So I shouldn't be surprised that they could do that. Alright. The roster. The forum is a session, and as such the roster is closed to visitors. I'm not a visitor, I live here. A sign on the 7th dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted under the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget this is a sacred institution that holds rational discourse and the highest implements of war, especially forbidden.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Alright.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
We burn this bitch to the ground.
By your leave, of course.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Alright.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenor and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Why don't we hire the rabbits?
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Wild.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Can you give me my degree so I don't gotta do this school shit no more? Like right now? Yo, add that to the conditions.
Order.
That I don't have to read no more.
Waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
No, no, no! Take that shit out! Oh, I love democracy.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fourcheneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
I know. I'm gonna do my job.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
No, fuck your math. I fight the teacher. I can fight a primal now. You think I can't fight my way out of school? There is nobody on this grounds that can strong enough to arrest me. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admin or dicking on my feet for the most part. But we required both a reason and convenient hireling and reaching Metalon. In the spur of the moment, I thought of solving ourselves in the completion of the arc, with the way towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Afterburner. And I like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least expertise for an extended circle of associates. It might behoove you to learn that the Afterburner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. You can beat Zodiac, but you can beat the education system. He said you can beat Zodiac, but you can beat the Elrosian education system. Nah. Too hard. But be outside the Archeon. I trust you'll make your own way there. The Ark being built in a labyrinth is hardly surprising. What else could they conceal in such a massive undertaking? I'm almost level 96. side of the road. How do I get out? Where's the front door? What the fuck? Hold on. You just spawn in the fucking water. God damn it. A destination is analyzed in the lower levels. The foreman in his wisdom will grant you access to the Archon's lift. Step inside and an OVO will take you to the medial circuit. Take me to the medial circuit. I have your associates ahead alongside the Alpha, the other side of Meteor Ergonomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. Never mind, it can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand. This area big as hell. A stray tomato is wild. Damn, this bitch far. Yeah, damn. Do I go with that? Oh, okay. We are to wait for our father, the Rangers, to use us the next lift. Here being the Loxodon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions. Oh shit, I got auto skip. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature in air circulation, they were able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Well, my father brought me as a kid. What? And he left me behind? Actually, you were the one who left me behind. You went off somewhere with grandfather. And the night before, I'd been asking father how the clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating, so I prepped him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted too many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow and endure to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating similar environments, I've come to such view of the process in new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinth, the lunar prison, forged to contain ancient Zodiac. The inhabitants all but mankind, minus the moon's surface, each unique and yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded us the grim fate that awaits, Ithurias and every essential resource we could spare have been delivered into Labyrinth in preparation of the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for technologies that allow us to settle into the distant stars. Through the Loporrits, we have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable. That is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate where life there is none, and thrive where all is barren. Alas, our time is not on our side. I have arranged for you to enter the Central Circuit. It is the most preparation that the Grand Exodus is carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access has been remained restricted. However, you will not be subjected to such restriction, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such is the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Then let us proceed. You know what? This is kind of like worse than I told you so. It's you again. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Coco Danko, whom the name is forged. Once the necessary introductions are made, I shall leave him with to discuss the particulars this way. Yeah, I knew you'd be a Lalafell. The name's Rum, then they tiny as fuck.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Etherburner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%?
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporrits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allagan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the Etherburner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency will be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
We gotta get you a funny
the
rock.
many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
We gotta go back in there.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple interment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I love this guy's enthusiasm.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? This plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Sharlayan before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Right, that is cool.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
We building a goddamn rocket. It's literally rocket science now. I've transcended adventurer into astronaut. It is wild to think about that I've been on the moon before I got a rocket. It's time like these we're reminded how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he would achieve so much with a single link per conversation? As we're expecting a lot of visitors in the near future, it's best to return to the surface and form our relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that it might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I'll leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah, my hands are broken. They're not capable of shit. What? The Munchkin Kingdom.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, Send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
We built different.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in Blackshroud, he got that monster on the bow.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Yo, it's Lise!
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Yo!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
We love Lise.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalymo.
I do like Papalymo. I still hate that nigga. I don't hate him like I hate Emmett Silk and Xenos, but I hate him. Rest in peace and all that, but I still don't fuck with you. Like, if I go to heaven, I'm not talking to you. But, like, you alright. You cool, I guess. I like the way he was talking to Ida back in the day. Talking to her like a dumb dog. Like, nah, I don't fuck with that.
There you are.
And she was my favorite character at the time. I ain't like that
no
shit.
time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
I became a monk just to box his ass. Stop talking to Elise like that.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
And the Ruby Sea. That's right.
So, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Hmm? Damn, we really got everybody. Though our friends are searching for Ravine. Yeah, it's our big homie. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantine and sacred relics, we only know they meet the requirements once we've arrived. In the meantime, there ought to be something else for the service. You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allagan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes matching hair. You see them all out the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Coco only knew how right he was. While G'raha has established rapport. While we must help him in preparation for the Great Exodus. Indeed, I mean to go above and beyond without terms of arrangement, but I propose not to curry favor. As confident I am we will succeed, we will be ready for every eventuality. This will be also the opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. If nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantine. Well, you know a bunch of helpful buggers. If you don't mind the lending a hand, I know where they ought to go. Shirley and Hamlet is a lousy researchers and scholarly type busying themselves, probably for the Exodus. Pah. The lot need all the help they can get. Well, off we go. Alright, Graham Cracker. I shall endeavor to master Crapper, Master Coco with information we can provide. Hold on. This map kind of funky. From what I can tell, the people actually live down here. You know, and I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they benefit from much fresh information the Scholarly Monaco mentioned. But let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the asteroid once our work is done. Nice, alright. Helping the Ark, even with the power Master Coco's managed to squeeze out the Afterburner, it's still not enough apparently. And I hear the final days that arrived, their horrible creatures started running rampant apart. We'll only become the exodus sooner. People are dying and there's no answer or what's in to it if we must fulfill our duties. But we may have spent long years prepared for the moment. I believe in the plan and all should be well. Offering to help, that's kind of you, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. I mean, it's mostly a list of things we need once we arrive to the moon, and then whichever star we choose as a new home. My duty is largely concerned the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busy in the department. I hear our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. Looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after communicating with such a limited capacity so far. To be perfectly honest, this is the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they are like enormous looming giants. Why I would prefer something small and fluffy. The beheaded rabbit ran by. Funny if you don't know how right you are. Here? You? Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Afterburner? Oh dear. Things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's thankless work. But still, no one will be crossing this place a few ligaments. What have you, the slums got enough on their plate, that is. By delegating who gets to board the Ark when the lot powerful people that have opinions that about. My heart goes out to that Master Fortress and the others that hardly got a moment's rest. I respect that they have less time to sleep. Did I get them all? It's over here. I have this one, right? I don't have this one. Living way. Fancy meeting you here. Our friends in the forum brought us here to see the teeny tiny boat, which is quite impressive considering they didn't use any magic creations. And what we're really interested in is Darius itself, though we find ourselves in a sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. We're hoping the forum will give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, with all the time to prepare, they're still not ready. I suppose we just have to show ourselves around. Well, at least that's what we were planning to do until we chance upon your ranger and your good self. Since you're both dwelling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? A tour labyrinth. That's an unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarity betwixt the artificial environments and Beastway Burrow, it would be my best interest to have the Lapras acquaint themselves with the conditions deemed optimal for the Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, continuing the reliance upon my limited knowledge will be risk narrowing, or rather than bothering their perspective. Maybe you will be better suited for this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great what's over there yonder? Yes, the what's it. I shall leave it to explanation to Rotary. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magic is possibly stupendous. Perhaps we can direct our attention to some more important features. As you search the apparatus and points of potential interest, you move the camera and zoom in and out. It's hard to see from here, but that golden pipe connects to the top of those tanks. And I can see through that window the pipe at the bottom. They must be purifying the water drawn from below. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, how the fuck did he get down here? He's by the ambassador, and especially lively one at that. It appeared that the concept that you observed in another time and another place was approved in life in the wider world somehow. How the fuck? Hey, yeah. Is that water I hear from inside that grape tube? That must be because the cogs in that gigantic wheel at the top. I see, that's how they drop the water. That's probably some sort of spiral shaped mechanism inside too. Life finds a way. That looks like the trees in the Grace Festival. Hold on, that's a strange shape. Dead at the bottom but big at the round of the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. It makes sense, that's why they store the water. Funny as shit. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism. It's purified here. You sort of nut tile before this being distributed upward. Am I right, aren't I? I knew it. The design is brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment for us to install like this in the harshest environments for us loopers, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost important in any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheros sometimes make their own homes in arid deserts as such. How are they able to survive? So, where you choose to live is never far from water? Oh dear. I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it appeared that they rely on far more than we anticipated. Well, my field adjustments may be in order, but once I calculate an average rate of consumption per individual, it may be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained the water in the first place. Master Alphinaud spoke of a machinery responsible for that during our journey in the Longston Alpha, did he not? Maybe the Lopras would share in his appreciation for the Enlightenment marvel. But that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary to the Charlian hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We cannot but notice the dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking around beyond the safe confines of the settlement. We have an escalator here by burly custodians. I dread that what will become of us. Regrettably, I too a hungry predator and aforementioned big nasty teeth. Lopras may be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee this? Securing a safe passageway to Longston Inn. For my part, I shall act as escort to a living way and a cooking way. I trust a singing way and growing way that to they can. More valiant protector they cannot wish. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beast. Come along, growing way. The water extraction voice. What does it do again? Oh. I know what that does. Thank you so much. I hope this water extraction woodshed is worth the hiring expense. All a part of some fun, I might say. Somebody say, but I'd rather not get burnt to a crisp with all the same man. I thought you liked walks in the park. My friend, I bid you welcome to Longston Alpha. Our destination lies at the lift's top, so follow me. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars. Our kind inhabitant. Apparently most of them don't have air for you to breathe. You are very lucky that Eastwood just happened to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way it was because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek can be found in Mario Ergonomics. I imagine Singingway and the others would intend to study every conceivable facet of apparatus. Would you be so kind to ask our division in culinary? Yes, this sounds more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies the ranger was telling me about. Even this is incredibly vivid, but too verbose. Descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Ithos will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while I still have the time. So let's brook no further delay. Damn, Big Backway is fast. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. I spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured on our Caponium. I dearly would like to try some, but I read those who helped themselves to farmers' crop without permission are caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge, would they be willing to part with a few samples? What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around, but I'm resting my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one, too. I gotta find what we do down here, up here, and on the moon, whichever the star form decides to become my new home. It's all so sudden and so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better waiting for the final days to claim it. But no matter how carefully planned it is, we should make sure that every variety of flora is fauna is with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environments. Many specimens are doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Not to quite die, I assure you. I mixed a sample of one of your produce if we may. By all means, help yourself. I'm much appreciated, my good fellow. Where to begin? This is a fun little side mission, not gonna lie. Oh, these are grapes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Sweet, it's so sour. And the taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is completely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. I think I'd try another. Well, that certainly gives food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner, a philosopher's character. But tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? I love grapes. If they are so boorish, aren't they? And from what I've heard, they're quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages like alcohol. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. Let's go to the next tree. Is it over here? Or are they all over here? Orange by name, orange by nature. Which came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, just like with the grapes, but nothing alike. I kind of have consulted your ranger about explaining my vocabulary, but I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps you know what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual their own personal preference. Now I see why you turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, though. They still are in my estimation. Let no one say that I otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Look what they have on the field over there. I got a feeling he's not gonna like the carrots. Oh, it's a pumpkin. This color, this texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, in any case, a proper monocle less than concerned with the taste. Blah, it's hard and flavorless. It might as well be chewing a piece of wood. But all it confirms that nothing more misbegotten failures, masquerading as godly characters. Stop! You can't you see these are pumpkins? And anyone with sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. What, you do not find it awful or bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy upon itself. And what's more, is it brought us the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes as long as I remember. Perhaps even the hard blocks plant can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything more delicious? How about that yellow fruit, I wonder? I'm assuming these are bananas. No, they're not bananas. Those are lemons? What are that? What a one-grass fragrance, what luck. I'll have it with a flavor would match. Now this might be an apples. I have no idea that you just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? A lemon? Are they supposed to taste like this? How can something similar to an orange be so revolting? Yeah, and it may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. I had best color into this round assembly. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Have you finished? Have you? I trust you found something to your liking. And rather than enamored by the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkins. I've learned the hard way they're not supposed to be eaten raw. And that was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate to leave you with a bad taste in your mouth, but in one way's the one. But I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked, and see if they're just charging your opinions on, if nothing will. More lemon? I have stuffed it enough today. Nevertheless, I would be remiss to spur an opportunity of a bit of oof came sick to me, to learn of your unscrupulous ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. This is delicious. Although it's a delicate hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough, created in perfect harmony. I know, but I guess the vile bitterness can be used so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in a lot of recipes. It's some of the same for truth with a lot of many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I want a muffin. I know we won't be able to take every species with us, but no doubt the forum agonized with what's worth preserving and what not can be consigned to history. Hard choices, but we must make them in order for us to survive. The strength of will. Now I know the height and seas in your kind. Mankind, the Luperits. We were born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They will learn all there is to learn about nature, incipient life, and the face of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements of survival, for it to be inevitably seek out all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Therein lies the folly and its downfall, for perfection is an unattainable idea. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilization, since it will be immoral, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay the heed to the cost and incurrence of the futile quest, and there all too have become the architects of their own demise, and their dreams forever unfulfilled. And what is that alternative? What is there the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, and be content with what we have and make the most of it. Which, when life is given to lemons, we make lemon muffins. Pardon my Rosian, but what in the seventh hell are you fucking talking about? And what are you anyway? Cooking way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip on the moon. And once we get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I'll be growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops as well. We'll work together to preserve as many ethereal species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I'm looking forward to it. This has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's all go see your ranger and the others that run into machinery to inspect. I was kind of half paying attention when they explained it, but what the hell do these diamonds do on Sage at the bottom below the blue bar? So when you shield someone, that shield breaks and gives you a stack of those diamonds. You can use it on a different attack. Oh. That makes sense. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any places that's far from their cuisine? The Far Eastern has oodles and noodles. Oh, what do we have the time to visit? Sigh, the learn of this issue. I wish them more despair for the final days. Elias Heidel's orders are to flee, not to resist. If there's some other way. I like one of the rabbits. Ordering, I trust that your time at Agnes did bear fruit. Our own efforts were rewarded, and now we possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests or relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight or less, but time is of the essence. Let's return to Charlene Hamlet forthwith. That shall gladly attend with each and every lop right there, and we should further question within my power and after their eyes. Aww. You don't want to leave. That's funny. This way? Sigh. Yes, Rotary, I was indeed verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data of Avarius at Longston Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely, it's so leafy. Are all real forests like that? Yeah, there were purple forests in the first. That was funny. Gas, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you were reluctant to leave it behind. I was the fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous it must seem to you, trying so hard to achieve so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thank you. How did you fare? Oh, I was gleaning a far bit from the researchers while helping move their cargo. Preparations had proceeded without interruption here. Despite the news of the coming in, we, the forum's leadership, have to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing the disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work equally, aware that a single error could cause the difference of life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided through a goodly growing way, we may be able to find other ways to enlighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored when you think that I'm capable, but I'm not so sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping about the Western Plaza that looked like it needed to be a helping paw. Perhaps you'd be able to start with him. Tis as good a place as any. Come on. You best go with him. I don't think your ranger misjudged him, but Growingway does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have to complete work to complete elsewhere. Trust that he won't return in loopers in tears. Oh, can I help you? No, we actually came to help you. Did you wish to help me? Is my annex so obvious? The bird is shed as the bird in ease. Pray, tell us of your troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And they saved the ship, and that's the sum of the decades of Charlian ingenuity. But as built the peerless, elegant technology is all true, but... I know none of that's guaranteed. We've never expected before launching a starfaring vessel, let alone flown into the great expanse. All tests have been run and been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard on the first voyage. But even so, if it fails, then what do we do? And if it doesn't, it can fall apart on the next flight, or the flight after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. They are familiar with these daunting technologies, and thus do we hold the power to ally his fears. I'm not so sure about that, but, well... Maybe you can tell me if there's aspects of the ship's design you're more especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform tasks, for one. I've devised the means to employ a gravitational spontaneous spell to regulate the environment. But what if that's not strong enough? What if everybody floats away and becomes crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Gravitation. Maybe I could be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here. It's all the same rules apply. And if you consider them as one part of Great Big Cosmo, they're rather than separate places. Theory crafted from a moon rabbit is hilarious. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yes, if Thickridge's tale is to be true, there's others that will benefit from the insight born from experience. I might prevail upon the Lopers to attend to them. An exciting idea, I do say so myself. There's nothing we want more than to ease the hearts of the fine people with Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. I'm full glad to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them here. Roderick, you have a gift for finding souls in the need of succor. I pray you seek out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them the help is at hand. I shall await them here and introduce them to such a suitable opera. I do so look forward to that. A place for every Lopper in that place. Damn it. Just leave me to my misery. The former can appoint somebody else. I apologize. I simply just don't know what to do. What am I supposed to pilot the Ark and have already fallen apart under the pressure? I'm sending you a pet rabbit. You know about a starship pilot that we speak to? Truly. Oh, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Is anything bother me? Well, I've been loading cargoes for bells now, and my backs feel like boys sit and play the piano, and my feet and knees hurt like drums like cymbals. The Lima seems fine if in need of a break. Consult collaborators? I suppose that will be effective than sitting around brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Consolidate fewer trips. Should the Afterburner make original estimates, it's unfeasible to simply waste too many variables. I seem to have felt my brow turn upside down. But perhaps the Luna Associates may be more insight on how much of the weight it constitutes. Too much weight for their purposes. But thanks for letting me know. My face. What's wrong with my... Ow. Perhaps I am a bit tense. I would tax with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought to the moon. However, suitably only a few species are known to debate. It's hard to make a decision myself when little is known about the environment up there. Including the law person, the discussion is a wonderful idea. Absolutely, I will. Thank you. Perhaps that biology itself might help us with clear on it as well. Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying around? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic order, and without that bloody ship part of it. It's always raining down here. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped it, the damn envelope. I doubt that'd be more help than you, and you wasted enough of my time already. It will be unfortunate to involve the inflicted on this man of deliverance. Ha ha ha! The end of the world is nigh, and yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are temperamental things, feasible one moment and utterly bullish the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. This one's beyond help. Only sleep can save her now. Fucking yeah, I'm screenshotting this one. It's going in the vault. Fucking wild, bro. I fucking love it, man. Concerns? Nah, there's no point in worrying about it at this stage. It'll only make work go slower. There's only shit to be coping well. Right. What about thinking about the medicinal facilities on the ship, of course? I designed them with the assistance of our stage Ventronians, but built imagine an illness and injury might face at a great expense. Beyond what else to say, the effects of the living out there indefinitely may have on the body. And crew for the moon, why did I not think of that? That's what the main gang is at. Vexed veterinarian. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? Not that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star as part of the plan is awful vague to me. I asked the foreman, they will only let us know that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and only God knows what, only God knows me, but God knows who. Now that you mention I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Make sure ain't nobody over here. How may I help you? Oh, what a lovely idea. I know two knows people becoming rather tense, so I rushed to pluck some fresh tea leaves. I only need to track down 100 or so cups. But don't worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are? It's crazy. Hold on. Damn. I didn't have time to get the screenshot. Counting weeds. Yeah, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I only needed a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax. So I went on a walk and no clear these weeds and pleasant conversation with partners. Oh, so fuzzy? Goodness. Hey. That makes it sound like a much better way to relax. Apologies, I'm waiting for deliveries. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. I need 2 more people. Wait. I can't find 2 people? Blasted assistant, where have they gone off to with a time like this? I beg your pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I must reconfirm that the Aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. And it seems that I shall do my single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants. The Loppers are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked the 2 other towers already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Damn it. Bray. I can't find one guy. Ah. No worries. I know, I believe I'm fine, thank you. Confiding in my colleagues, it has helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Right. Why is this so hard to find one person? Am I tripping? Are they outside the barrier? It's annoying because I can't fly. Brad, where's the last guy? Oh, what the fuck? By the God, my chest is tight. Am I dying? And that's what dying feels like? It's an anxiety attack. Oh, pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though I may need to depart for a moment. The whole design buckles under the strain. The entire vessel may explode, launching and claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But it's highly unlikely. Yes, highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws? You don't say. That will be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Behold, Rotary, throughout thine efforts is spreading throughout the office. Verily, a far greater number than anticipated, but living may does gather more rapidly than we speak. I shall assign each and according with their skills of bonds of friendship might be formed. It should greater matters require thine attentions. You will watch over them, prithee. I'm gonna put this in there. There we go.
so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Bruh.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Oh, right!
Vilson and Blovida.
Right!
Sharlan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic. And Moonbreeder's parents.
Right! Fuck! We never had that talk!
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
They're touching.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Hug your mom, bro.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
I'm glad we on the hugging patch. We went fucking 4 expansions with no hugs. Tataru had to cry in the corner by herself for like years. Now we on the hugging patch. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. We on the hugging patch now. We buffed the hug. Amen.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
Oh my goodness. Damn. And it would be raining.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
I see a real one for that.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Man.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
A rabbit being directly behind me is fucking with me. See, look. I'm hiding a rabbit behind another rabbit.
This moon breeder, she was important to him, wasn't she?
The most important.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Alright, be rest assured that I'm fine. I am. I feel glad to see them too, after so very long. Glad as still that I was in your company, and it was difficult to accept their kindness. It would have been far harder to face them alone. What are we gonna do with the kids? That's it for Moonbreeder. Kinda. Hey, Smokey! Yeah, I crashed out for Moon. I don't care what nobody said. But it was good to see them get reunited like that. And I'm glad they didn't hold it over his head either. How you feeling? I'm a little hungry, but I'm alright. Although you have my gratitude lending me the courage for the Loporrits. Do not let's dispose their Lores. Several, I guess, have elected to accompany our countrymen to their stations. Some is still to come here to seek a counsel, so remain to aid them as need be. The artist, someone needs an altar. Don't let me hold you. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check in with Alice. I saw she was struggling carrying the enormous pile of boxes at the West Gate. I could go myself. We both know whose help she's blessed to scorn. And not to mention, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things to do other than doing. Till later. Alright. Let's go see what Allie doing. She's on the other part of the map I haven't been to yet. I was on this section longer than I should have been, to be honest. There was one guy I couldn't find to bring over here. But they got poor Alice moving boxes 3 times her size. It's always crazy to me, like, knowing that, like, the end of the world is outside, and the people in Thailand just like, damn, that's crazy for y'all. Like, I ain't see shit. Alright, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind help with the boxes. It's far from the most exciting task, but are you sure? I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aparoi. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimen samples, so try not to get rough with them. Although Avenel should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you when we get there. Don't be rough with it. Hope ain't nothing alive in this bitch, because it's probably fucking having a headache right now. It's fragile. Be gentle. I can't run this lane. I may start doing my dailies in a few minutes. They've been done nothing but like cutscenes and yapping this whole time. Oh, you helping with the crates? Wonderful. You can put that here with the others. You have my gratitude. How did you come to get involved with this? I was in the neighborhood. I suppose we have Dickard to think as well. And if you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing those boxes to Aparoi to begin with, so was I. Turns out it was a base of operations for the Swiss with the final essay. And it's included the ship's manifest can be found here. Files are included, I suspect. That should be everything. God damn, did she just carry 3 boxes? You carry all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they lighter than they look, and not everyone is as delicate as your arms. Damn! You called you spaghetti arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've done. And the Theopolitan in the courtyard, we can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for assistance, at least considering where we are. We might not even learn something of interest. Come on, Noodle Arms. Alright, let's see if I can roll Praetoria real quick. And that way I can go upstairs and get some water. Guards, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We bought the samples from Charlene Hamlet, the Series 101, and the crates by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're a fortress skeleton, are you not? Not anymore. Alphinaud Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. We're friends with your parents. Since our days at the studium, I remember you would. Well, yea, hi, wandering and hither and wander. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we last met, but it's good to see you again. Wielding Aethers, your father this one, no less. What up, Nova? What you doing today? If you knew our parents when I was young, when we were that young, what were they like? Pray tell us. Want a Unity tomorrow? I thought to play games with a friend, but if we start early, then yeah. We gotta start like around maybe 4. No. Maybe? Yeah, we just gotta start early in the day. When I'm up, I'll let you know. But yeah, I do. Somebody moved through. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta turn this ring light off. It's burning the fuck out my eyes right now. I'm starting to see swirls. I got ads. I knew that you knew of my parents when they're young. What about like? Pray spare no details. I should like nothing but to regale you at last. I'm meant to be in charge here in terms of paperwork. I want for a submission. We can help you in exchange for the sort of stories our parents will never divulge, of course. Very well. I happen to be 3 documents in need of delivery. How about you each take one? Wait, right there. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope they have kept you waiting so long. Welcome back. Never mind Alphinaud Alice. I said I'd be back soon enough. But I was saying, like, yeah, I do want to learn more Unity stuff, but I'm about to start early in the day. Where? Oh, there you are. They've been hiding from you lately. You're not one of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on an Aether burner. The Polly's paperwork. I was beginning to worry if he had misplaced the quill. I appreciate your help with seeking these documents. At least in my hands, at least. As I asked for your other task. Pray to keep these between us, but I sincerely hope you sign sincere. The Exodus was no doubt with a monumental undertaking, and in the history of the Forum, we must circumspect all respects risk and prevail not ourselves. It's hard, however, the Sharlayan that a nation of curious will be indeed the ones that supreme will pursue the truth. There we go. Okay. Yep, I rolled Praetorium. Mess around on another screen. Let's see. There we go. Jesus. I forgot how chaotic this would get. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Ah, shit. It won't let me in. see something real quick. Huh. Amazing song. Thank you so much for Uzi for a classic. Call me Paint Child, behold Paint Child. Move the TE for Magitech and become a Paint Child. Speaking of artists, you know what's the worst Metallica band made 3 albums ever? But almost like everyone in the band is the worst guy ever. Wild. It's how I feel about Ozzy. This conversation more intriguing than this shit. Hulk Hogan and Ozzy both kissing in purgatory. Hulk, you looking up right for us right now? Hey yo! Let me tell you something, brother. They say Hulk Hogan looking at him, looking up at us right now. Hogan, this says a lot of slurs. That doesn't work for him, brother. And yet others supported those people. The Garleans. Not to beat what that Orange Man says today. Only good can happen. But Tylenol, don't take it. Why not? Why not? It's a Trump saying because it only good can happen. Being called Fredo the N-word is for Italians. Just kind of. Yo, what? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Mandini by goat. Right. I'll keep healing myself again. There we go. Hammer time. Dora got you. To me, my lord. God of thunder. What is... You're a Centurion. Almost a lord. Shout out to Joe Pesci. Who? Shout out to Raymond Felton. Paris Hilton. Jamie Lynn Spears. Shout out to Creed. Bluster Blader for real.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
One of them cutscenes.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Damn.
In Eorzea,
I'll fight for B, right?
often summon gods to
I see what Chad's talking about.
though your comrades only rarely respond.
You hear a slightly ding every time he sees Azila.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer. So
I make my deposits on my phone, don't I?
and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons.
While we shooting cups.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Guys on the red. But he's a dad, but not daddy. What are they talking about? Hey, what are they talking about? He might be your father, but he ain't your daddy, Quill. What are they talking about? Did you love to call guy his daddy? What? Are you bitches? Yes. Okay, fair. You win. Y'all niggas wild and bring it to you. This is the longest elevator ever. Guys, I will stand against slander against you. Oh, I love you so much. Okay. Guys, I love you too, but really, you have to like, you're on a mountain. Cut it short, buddy. Bro said less and not more, and more is less.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power.
ChatGPT, write me a monologue. Right. What are they even talking about? Oh my god. Nah, ChatGPT wishes it can write something to the president as guys without M dashes. Fucking wild, bro. Yo, it's always Paradise and Bree, bro. Somebody always in here wilding, bro. I was telling that shit. Okay. I keep losing more health than everybody else. Why am I losing so much goddamn health? What's up, Blitz? So what you been up to today, Blitz? What you doing today? Yo, the night changed the price. I didn't expect the craziest people on the planet to be in Praetorium at the same time. I'm so like, I can't believe this guy's a dad. He said he's a dad, but he's not daddy. Bitches loves daddy. And he said, and yes, I am bitches. Ah, shit, bro. Didn't expect that shit at all. We return without a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand below your ambitions. Why, even a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes in. That's quite enough of that. Thank you. I was composing stories of our parents we asked to hear. To relate. Oh. It got blurry all of a sudden. Sorry about that. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I will have something. Well, you know, part of the Livelar name garners such respect in Ashalian is your family's storied in history. And you can trace your ancestry back to those who came aboard the Ninecrypt Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's though our forebears founded the nation, and they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of our pride. 'Tis the Ninecrypt pronouncement, renounced the ways of the war, pursued enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has been ever our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, yeah. Archon Louisoix looked to not of Noncroft's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers by not choosing us to save the great and the small from the rising tides, a true mark of our founder's virtues. Perhaps it was his expertise and his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that eschew conflict in every turn will co-sign mankind his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow thus. To ignore the plight of those who might consider to be saved is not wisdom, it's indolence. You remember his words well indeed. Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means of his disposal to bring succor in those in need, Charlene or not. I got a message, hold on. Important PSA. Okay. I'll read that later. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortrescent could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, and philosophy which he believed so reverently, yet made pariah his father. Fortrescent agonized over his contradiction and much for his life. God's father? Our son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It is not always thus. God knows Fortrescent is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads with him enough. Yet you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment, every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Should you have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable, he was a calm, dumbfounded grin I've yet to see when he first took fancy to your mother. He practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also so frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided he's given actions, it's for the best that you stay the course no matter what or who opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it. I'm sure you would agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. The next time we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble. Now, I need to form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to work. I have to make sure these specimens you brought made their proper places, or the cricky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you thee. G'raha, surely Coco has driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set the task that it requires more than my single pair of hands, and there you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have been delayed long enough. What about you, Roderick? You spend the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamant falls out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at any moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into this furnace. To flow the fire aspect of aether to Labyrinth, and regulated by an aether reactor south of here, which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see when Charlene Hamlin once the Amorite arrives, if not before. This way. It's crazy to think that I got 600 hours in this game and I'm still a sprout. I feel like you need a field trip. It's gonna be just me today. Oh, Yada is free. Besides, I wanted to drag you guys into doing Ivalice. No, it'd be just me? Okay. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue out from the vent at top. I expect this to attract a few Elise elementals, which will rather not be drawn to the reactor itself, trust me. I can actually put down any that are drawn too near. It'll pose a little bit of trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. It's a swirly. I'm never gonna use this though. Ah, damn it. I couldn't tell which the front of it was. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yep. I thought as much. No major complication to speak of inside either. And the war of the Ace of Series appears to be venting properly. I expect Kakko will have a see in the difference in the sword flames by the time we will return. Since I have you, there's another matter I wish to talk to you about. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. It's part of what I share with everyone, and yet only you and only you have been to Epis. Huh? As we established, refined adamantium is a product of Allag, the Empire's twilight, in fact. It was a material which saw much use in the part of the Allagan's effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamod, of course, is being the most prominent. Of those who wish to push further, expandable Allag's empire encompasses the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was his infamous technologies Amon. Amon wanted to travel to see the stars. What if he remembered his life as Hermes? I believe that he had his own reasons. There was no evidence to suggest that he retained the memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, and as you know. If it's not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue such an idea, such fervor. It may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards what they're inclined? That explains why he crashed out 3 times in a row. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allag that moved Amon to resurrect the Emperor Zandi. The Emperor people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Alright, what's up? Splash about to be at Vanna Spotty. Ooh. Is he streaming? I didn't know he was streaming. Oh, I didn't know he was streaming. Hold on. He already outside the club. He don't even know. You funny. I'm gonna just give him a lurk for now. He funny. Okay. I would have had Zandi not convinced of his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens can only be a means to the same ends, to instill people with a new purpose. Listen, I gotta go to Vesparty, it's the law. You know, I understand. Everybody got their raid. I got Praetorium. You gotta run that raid. Okay, I get it. Like Hermes before him, Amon was applied by now in those who lived, but could never bring himself to believe that the lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought the meaning and our hope in the distant stars. 'Tis a theory, anyway. Ultimately, it was a consequence of their actions, in which matter of their motives or no moment as of yet. All my homies hate Hermes. Facts, bro. Facts. Get him out of here. To reach those stars of wings of adamantine, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough music for now. Why don't we see how Coco's getting on? Damn it, I was hoping we'd teleport. Oh, I can just go this way? I'm kind of glad it's one big ring. Damn, this bitch far. Damn. It's another swirl. Where am I? Over there. Kakol Deko. Well, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, G'raha. There's not much time left you'll have to do. Unless you conjure up that refined animate any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do only. I hate waiting. I want the animate and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. There's nothing else we can do to assist with you in the meantime. I wish. Sitting about is unbearable. Pity the forum frowns upon recreational explosions. So as long as they can't prove it was a prematorial, then you'll get going. I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I could go return the key to the reactor. I have one more look and make sure that nothing's gone wrong with it, unintentionally otherwise. I'm certain there's better uses for your time, however, but I would join you in Charlie and Hamlet too. Any smoke rising from the building behind me, they will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say, right? Alright, now where do I go now? Oh good, I can teleport to this one. Oh, it's already 1:30? Jesus. Don't feel like it. That might be why I got a headache. You went here until your command use was sooner or later.
All set, I take it?
I haven't seen you two in a minute.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Ah, shit. The boys are here. It's time to go party. The biggest piece unknown of all of the lands.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh, what happened? Aren't we going to the same place? Damn it, these loading screens are stressing me out.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a lot of pizzas.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Brag.
Why the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Oh my god, there's more. Yo, it's the Sky Pirates.
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Yo, that's sick.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinger of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
Hey, yo.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
I went all the way up to the door. I even knocked.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Hey, yo. Big old kiss.
Make
I will not stoop to your level.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them in the movie.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Oh, shit.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Yo. The Ninja Turtles.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah, that's crazy. They got the big ship in the sky to get in?
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
What?
We funded the venture? When?
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Okay, I had to be sure. I'm like, did we spend that money?
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Okay, it was her. I thought me and Alphino, this blew the budget. Whoops. We good.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Hey, yo!
Millions.
That's cool as hell!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
She was! You're right.
Waste not.
That's funny. That's funny.
However did you manage so much in so short a time? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh yeah!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
They are spread across the world. I forgot.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god. Yo, we got Sid and the boys!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Yeah, we had to bring you in for this one, bro.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Oh wait, Alpha's here! Yo!
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allagan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Oh, right.
How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Oh yeah, Slowfix.
The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Rasathan not have more pressing concerns?
That's so cool though that everybody you helped is coming to help me.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
It's fun to have you. Fuck it.
Fucking me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Get a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I like this guy.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
That's crazy. Why you looking at me like that? Right.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so, will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
As long as I've been playing this game for 600 hours, and I just now can see that there's purple in my hair. It just now showed it to me. God damn it! I was about to change that shit. Now it's purple.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family.
Okay, but you uncle from this point on. I got disowned, remember? So your uncle fought your son. we gotta re-unlock Dad.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Sharlayan's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
And this is the hug patch, bro. I finally got my hugs.
Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Carteneau, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
Come on, not for the company.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Yeah, it's Thankless' fault.
Yours, in particular.
Fuck! Goddamn! Bro, he looked right at me! Goddamn!
I see now, said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Yeah, I got you, gang.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Just as once, you know. You don't like yapping to the people. Niggas of Erosia! We stand together as the ultimate Wyans, and we shall crash out on the edge of the universe. Up the switch! For all of the star! For the first to the last! We shall swime up the opposition and bring balance to the universe! With me to the end of time!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Alright, bet. And then Adventure Time? Damn, the music got more intense. What the fuck happened? You know you're in trouble when the fucking jungle drums kick in. Where are y'all? Y'all close enough for me to see y'all in the group chat. Are you at the coffee shop? Oh. At the Mail Mogul. Hold on, let me hit him up real quick. Yo! I use the wrong blue. You figure out who blew up the moon? They keep saying it was me. It was Xenos. Cutting a bit. See? We wasn't even there.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. I was concerned. I'm like, I know I didn't break that shit.
Right. It wasn't even me, bro. Could have been you. We was in Praetorium.
Right.
Right. See? I know who did do it though. It was that white woman I saw up there.
Rex, the one with the blonde hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
We
They
all
had
saw
the
her
same
do it.
cipher. They tried to pin it on me. I'm not even blonde.
Right. I'm not even. Yo, is that Yada?
Oh shit, it's Yada. What's good, Yada? Yo.
Yo.
What's good, homie?
Wasn't even me, bro.
Oh shit. It's Aki. Aki, what's good, Brody?
Aki?
No, you didn't chat.
Oh, I was looking around and shit.
Oh shit.
You saw what he
I
did
thought
to
I was-
Zelda?
Did I see? No. Is it in 14 stuff?
Yeah, come see what he did to Zelda, bro. Come see this shit, bro.
Okay.
Come see that shit, bro.
What?
Go to the free FC house. Right. Yada wasn't on the moon.
Yeah, Yada wasn't on the moon either.
Right. Nobody was on the moon, bro. With the money niggas
But I do
and
got.
Xenos.
What the hell?
I have to report this crime.
What the? Aki, what you? I like the glasses. She's standing like a bodyguard.
Right.
This is how you treat your princesses? Is this how we treat our princesses? You said let her enjoy the cool air. That's
I had to report
I
this
got
crime.
mail. I got mail. Hold on, Smokey sent me something.
You can get the mail right here. Come back.
I can.
Yeah, it's a mailbox right in front of Zelda. I bet her clothes in, man.
Oh shit, that's tough. Far Eastern Lords, hats, wristbands, ooh. Oh my god, thank you. It's my Endwalker drip. Oh my god, thank you. Now I gotta Oh, and there's a
damn. Okay.
And there's a is there? Oh, we changed. Did you change? Make some arrangements? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's go in the house.
It look nice.
I like Zelda. I don't like the code.
Oh shit, Aki. Okay. Made some nice changes. Added spare room for this.
That is weird that you can't have a glam dresser in your house.
Isn't? Oh yeah, there isn't. Yeah, we gotta go back to our own house to do that.
You gotta go to the inn.
It's nice in here.
You want fries
Are
with
you
that?
you a receptionist? Can
want-
I get a? Can I get a shit.
We got people in line, sir.
Oh shit. Can I get a Krabby Patty with no tomatoes, no cheese, no bun, no pickles, no patty? Yeah.
Right. You just ask for egg. You know what? That's $4. No refunds.
Can I get a Also, can I get a large kelp shake with no shake?
No,
just kelp.
Unshaken.
Yeah, unshaken kelp.
I got you.
All right.
I'm gonna need some kelp
napkins?
edible fry styles and kelp shake. I bet I got you.
You got transparent napkins back there.
Hold on, let me check.
All right.
He said we don't.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's fine. All right.
I'm glad you enjoyed your order. You left his change.
Giant beaver burger set. Delicious. I give this place a 5-star rating.
I hope you got full off that shit. I can't even reach the register.
I left the money on the counter. Let me know if you get it.
It was right next to the burger. I got it.
Oh shit! Damn. You know what? Bro. After I'm finished with Endwalker, I'm gonna get a house or an apartment at least.
Yeah, I got both.
Well,
not a house, but I got an apartment and this FC room.
I meant to tell Pony this: if you dye stuff before you put it in the glam dresser, it'll stay that color.
Oh, before? I've been dyeing my stuff in the glam dresser.
Yeah, I've been dyeing my stuff in the glam dresser. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna get this, or if I'm gonna get this Endwalker stuff, or if it's accessible like that. Oh, okay. All right, it makes sense. Let's But yeah, I tell you what, after I'm done with this this expansion, before we start Dawn Trail, or when we start Dawn Trail, I'll get my own apartment.
All right, cool. It's fun.
I'm way overdue for this kind of stuff. Only reason why I was putting it off because I ain't had a lot of money.
Oh, let me check some messages. Spooky said there's a rumor they tried to put a glam dresser in the game, but it crashed when 2 people used it at the same time, and they couldn't fix it. So that's why we can't have it in our rooms.
So we can't have a glam dresser in our room.
Yeah, because when 2 people on it, like it breaks.
So I gotta go to an inn just to use a glam dresser?
Yeah, fortunately, yeah.
I'm assuming you did all your dailies?
No, I only did Praetorian, which was main scenario. It was in a while.
What happened?
Yeah, I told him like, yo, I can't believe Gaius is a dad. And he said he's a dad. And he said, yeah, but he's not daddy. Like, bro, what the fuck? They say he's a dad, but he's not daddy. And the other guy was like, yeah, he is. Bitches love Gaius, and I'm bitches. I'm like, bruh.
Oh shit, where's the inventory bill? Okay.
I gotta lock in and get some more furniture for my room.
I'm a doctor, but oh my goodness. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing dailies just yet. I was just asking. It's 2 in the morning, honestly. I don't even know if we have time to do all of them. But
you can learn carpentry. Oh, carpenter? I don't know if my inventory can take it. Wait,
I got a question though. Can we take stuff out of the glam dresser? Or is
yes. So if you put like stuff in there, you can take it back out. I've been kind of using it as storage for my samurai stuff. Cause I've been collecting swords for no fucking reason.
So we can pull stuff out of here.
Yeah, but you would rather use the armor. It's like a little dresser behind it on the right. That's where you would just store stuff at. It should be like right next to the whatchamacallit.
Oh, I got 800 slots. Okay, I got you.
Because like I think there's like the dresser and then like your armoire with the cabinet. I can't remember what it's called.
Far Eastern. Okay.
I was wondering, like, what if Aki was gonna get a pool, but I remember we live in a blizzard.
The climate ain't right.
Right.
You could get a hot tub.
We can get a hot tub?
I mean, if there was one.
Are there hot tubs?
I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Somebody messaged me. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there are hot tubs. I'll bet. There's one in your neighborhood. Want me to show you? Sure.
Alright, let's see what this looks like first.
There's a lot of stuff you can't
Was that
do.
a bucket hat? That's a bucket hat. That's hard.
Well, if the gang is here, then I got a feeling shit about to defend like really soon. So let me actually let's party up. Alright, I'm about to see you in invite splash.
Okay.
I got a feeling shit about to defend if they all here.
Wait, what happened?
I've got a feeling that shit is about to defend if everybody's here. Wait, and those are your
my
legendary
bad.
weapons?
Send it again. Send it again. Send it again.
Okay, hold on. Crap. Did you get that one?
Oh, I think it's because I'm in the thing.
Oh. And when you come out of it, let me know when you finish. There you are.
Alright, I'm here. But hold on, I gotta put this fit on. There it is.
These relics are for EW. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think they would look all digital like that. That's cool though. I'm glad I don't have to get the ether shards for all of this.
Oh, excuse me. Dang, where was it?
Wait, is this the hot tub? I don't remember my swimming trunks no more. It's kind of out of season now.
I just saw it. Where was it? Oh, here it is.
And a bartender? Yo! You not cold? Is a hot spring and sauna? Which part is the sauna? Oh, the whole thing is the sauna. Oh, wait, I see it.
Ooh, is this drip?
I didn't think they would go this hard.
Oh, snap. This is hard.
And massage tables? I'm not going in there. I'm afraid the table could be sticky.
Where
Can't take the
is-
risk.
That's able to. All right, bet. Hold on. I'm trying to see to wear my hat because apparently I don't. There it is.
I'll look
that's
at it, but I'm not touching it.
fire. That's fire. Hold on. Let's dye it.
Not sticky tables, right? I can't take the risk. Scary outside.
How many of these do I have? Hold on.
Like, it looks great over here. I just hate that it's cold. I got beef with the cold. Fuck. Being cold makes me mad. What are you having? Gotta put my social skills to use. Yeah, I don't know how to feel if I had to take an order from somebody who can't see over the counter. Where my stepladder at?
Hold up.
I
Before
beat the best
before we
mocktail
get
you can
back,
make.
which
As
one
somebody
did
who
you
can't
make?
drink, I'm gonna just put Kool-Aid and Sprite. All right, how about that?
I only use that correct yellow before I do anything.
I
Some
can't
of the
see
black
over the
yellow.
counter. I can't see.
Okay. It was the honey yellow. Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Extra ice, please. Bet I got you. I got you the McDonald's Sprite with Hawaiian Punch mixed in it. All right. I didn't shake up the Sprite. I didn't want it to burn you too much. The fact that y'all is sick is killing me. I wish I could see on a fucking counter. So we try to kill people, bro. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. You gotta try it. Gotta try it. I'll tell you what. I'll put the red packet and the yellow packet of Kool-Aid in there. We got red and yellow in there. I know y'all expect the red and blue, but like, I gotta switch it up for y'all. I don't ever see the yellow ones come out. I know. Yellow Kool-Aid. Speaking of yellow Kool-Aid, let me check my inventory. Like eggs
All right.
again.
My bad. Headset died.
Whose boots are these? Fuck it. Put them in the McDonald's Sprite and Hawaiian Punch. It's not that bad. It's more Sprite than Hawaiian Punch if it makes you feel better. I put an extra ice in it too. They asked me for the mix and drink. You know what I mean? I can't drink, so like I gotta get creative. The last guy put alcohol, put mustard in his alcohol, so I gotta be cooking better than him. Yeah, we gotta do a map someday. Just straight to jail. They said McDonald's Sprite and a Hawaiian Punch is the stomach ain't waiting to happen. I don't think so. If it's cold, if it was warm, I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying. But both of them was in the freezer. I thought the Hawaiian Punch myself. The last Sprite I froze, it exploded, so I had this one in the fridge. I can't put soda in the freezer no more. Captain's orders. I can't even reach the damn cup. You have to get the drink yourself. I'm sorry. You can't freeze that punch. Yeah, you can. You can freeze Hawaiian Punch just like I can unboil an egg. Okay?
You cannot freeze Hawaiian Punch.
Yes, you can.
How?
Put it in the freezer.
No, it don't freeze. That there was a thing about this I heard about. It's Hawaiian Punch is the compounds that they made in amount of, I don't know. Basically, whatever they did an experience on it, and they put dry ice inside of it, and it still wouldn't even get cold. It wouldn't even get cold, let alone freeze.
I could do it. It'd be like a week. I wouldn't drink frozen Hawaiian Punch. Don't knock it till you try it. If alcoholics can drink alcohol, we can drink frozen Hawaiian Punch. That's literal poison. Hawaiian Punch is like delicious poison. It's good out the box. That's how I know it's good. Tell you what. I'll give y'all Kool-Aid and ginger ale. How about that? The red packet too. Just red. There's two red packets, with it mixed in his own mix, and then the ginger ale. The Kool-Aid gonna be cold, but the ginger ale was room temperature. My bad. Like you gotta take your losses somewhere. You feel me? How about this? I'll give you a warm Italian ice. On the house. Cause I fuck with you. You almost had me until you said room temperature. Listen, it didn't get cold in time. Y'all showed up as soon as we opened. Somebody left the soda in the pool. The same guy who blew up the moon. Never figured out who the fuck that did that shit. Are you giving me 1 star? Hey! Bro left a bad review. That's crazy. You know what this kind of remind me of? Hold on. Let's see if I can show y'all. Open link.
I wish I can change some of the brown. But I guess that is what it is. Because it's like, I should have just went with brown instead if I wanted to stick with this.
You know what this remind me of? Remember that Monsters Inc. joke where like Mike Wazowski is always cut out of the picture?
Does it look okay? I feel like it could be better, but the brown's throwing me off. But it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. I got my fit ready. We about to we ready. Am I meeting up with y'all?
We can meet up, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what crimes we commit today. So we gotta go back to Thalion, right? Oh, where is your
I gotta go to Thofnir.
Oh, Thofnir.
Go do MSQ Loka. Okay. Yep. I gotta do MSQ. I get more honey yellow dye.
Cool Fitbo needs more yellow. Honey drop splash on the scene.
You said grab that apartment, Aki. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh. I didn't think they put me right in.
Ew. Oh shit. I've seen that in Berserk before. In when the Berserk movie.
Right?
That wasn't that wasn't good. Uh-oh.
Okay, I see the appeal, Aki. I see it.
Oh shit. So we not turning into tempered enemies. They just turning into demons now.
They're not eaters anymore. They're pukers.
Shit.
I wish I leveled up fishing. I can't fish out here. Oh, good. I still got my clothes on. I got the wrong bait. Damn. Somebody around here sells something.
He ain't say nothing about the new fit though.
Damn! 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 Oh, fuck fishing, I guess. Oh, let me see something. Ooh. Oh.
Vanished body. Now accessible. Oh shit. Alright. Dungeon time.
The Aki want to
Who's
go
ready?
instead? It's 4 of us? I'm ready. I don't know. Wait. I might not be ready now I think about it.
Fuck.
Because I want to go into the Sage, but I don't think my equipment is high enough.
Wait, I don't even know what the equipment for this one is. Hold on, let me see.
Because I'm at 499. I was getting gate kept at 519 for some of the duties. So I'm not sure if I'm where I need to be.
You can go if you want. Okay, so Aki say he's good. I need to be at 510. Okay, I'm straight.
I'm not. I'm about to switch back to monk. Problem for another day. Oh, they bite? Yeah! Alright, bet. I'm good to go then.
I look like I can breakdance in this fit.
Where we at?
I wish there was a breakdance emoji or emote. This is the closest thing I can do to breakdancing. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Oh, I'm not party leader. You're party leader.
Oh. It's not my adventure. Hold on. Why? How are you not here? There. Go for it.
Well, hey, 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 hey. That song was stuck in my head all weekend. Now, if you close your eyes,
Ayo, ayo,
this shit was stuck in my head all weekend. And somehow it fittingly matches this play.
Yeah.
God damn.
I kind of want to play it though.
That's good. You gonna get stream back. You gotta reset the VOD.
Fuck it. That's the way I can do it. Yeah, do that. And then, oh wait. And then apply. And then turn this down. Turn that up. And then turn this up. And then turn this up. Oh, damn. I'm clicking too much stuff. I'm almost there. Set to follow.
Oh, you got the shark punching gloves?
Yeah, Sonic hooked me up.
Yeah.
I found it. It's called Bastille? Or Pompeii? Oh, it's called Pompeii. Okay. Oh, not locked on. Ah, damn. Gonna turn up everything now for this to work. Right. Okay. Set to follow. There we go. Punch. Yeah, that's always tricky. I can never tell where to go. Oh shit.
I just realized there's teeth on the ground.
Yeah, it's his mouth.
Oh my god, this shit got weird.
Oh, that bullshit again.
What the fuck?
When you move, it goes where the finger's pointing. Shit.
Ah! Oh!
Damn, I took a huge hit. I think I can play it now. I can't play it now. There we go.
GG's.
What is this vile
Close and it almost feels like nothing changed at all.
We are no
I'm not gonna be
What the hell is that?
About this. But if you close your eyes, then it almost feels like nothing changed at all. Then it almost feels like we've been here before. The bridge hitting on this section is diabolical.
Oh my goodness. That's the mother? Oh my. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh! Oh, that's evil.
close your eyes. Cause I almost feel like nothing changed at all. I didn't think a song would be that short. Fuck. Okay, cool.
Damn. This is a fucked up mission.
It is. It kind of reminds me of the Eater's mission when we went through the forest.
Right, in the beginning of Shadow Realm. It's an elephant face! Ah! Oh, that's nasty.
It autoplayed Trapping in Japan when we got to this fight.
That's a great conversion.
Make sure you're not away from the bubbles.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Can I get you out?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I was scared it was gonna push me into the fire spot, and I thought that was gonna insta-kill me.
Ace is safe. I think we gotta hop in the bubble now. Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Bruh. Okay, cool.
Hey, level up. Nice. I can't use shit in here. I mean, I could give it to my sage. I
Yeah.
think my sage is like close to this level.
Damn, me charging that shit up for a minute.
I know. I was waiting. I'm like, damn, this is long. This is long.
I could have killed him.
Look up. Oh shit, that's a lot of. Oh my goodness. Damn. There's a lot going on here, man.
Facts.
They got demented monkeys. The evil world we live in.
Okay, we'll turn it down.
Oh, that's sick. Yoshi P took a page right out of Berserk and put it right.
Kinda, yeah. That shit
He
nasty.
took a page right out of Berserk and did this. Good lord. I don't need this. I don't need that.
I think you go to the opposite of the symbol that's on your screen. Okay. That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Stupid cretin.
Check the fit, yo. You just got beat by the bucket hat, man. Something like that. Reaper. It's, oh, that's hard. I'm gonna greet that. I'm gonna need that, and I'm what's this? Astrologian arm.
Oh, you need this? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't need bad attention. Hell yeah. Yeah, I became a different character since I got these strike gloves, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, bro. And it does help that I got red gloves on, so you look like the tongue.
You look like a VTuber. I was gonna say you look like a VTuber model, but
No problem, homie. Enjoy your cutscene. Oh, did my game freeze?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Damn, the bass hit like a truck. Put everything back now.
Oh yeah, this thing had to die the way his sounding.
Ah, man, it's taking a while to load. Damn. I've been held hostage by the loading screen.
So basically, if they transform, they're just cooked.
Yeah. You still have something in the background? Not really. Only thing that's running in the background is Splash's stream. Low key, that might be it.
So it's one thing with the Sin Eaters because apparently we could have resolved the Sin Eater issue. Could we?
Not really.
Not really, nah.
We just defeated the Wardens. The Wardens stopped them from respawning, basically. Okay. We should be good now.
So even if you die, they're said their souls are supposed to return to the ethereal sea.
Yeah.
Now that they turn into these creatures, it's like they have no ethereal form to go to loose from. It's just like they're just turned into this beast. That's it.
Yeah, because they got basically their ether got ripped out of them. Essentially, your soul got ripped out and repurposed. And because soul is technically energy, you're no longer yourself. So like you're technically not going back. We call clothing out Crow. Not Crow, but damn these loading screens. You still got 4 lures to do. Oh, Smokey with the bait? I was so worried about the damn load screen. I wasn't reading the chat. Have a good night, Smokey. I didn't realize it was
Have a good night.
There we go. That should fix it. Maybe. System configuration. Want to do more MSQ or unlock some cool fights? I feel like I'm right before shit hits the fan, so let me do a little bit more MSQ. But before that, let me do some things on my end. Okay, I made it myself, so I won't spoil it for Splash. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenvald's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness I had him and his few fellow gleaners in hand, though. It would have not been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hannah's delegation otherwise. Though my throat hurts for directing some people to Labros, but it only proves that we got our money's worth. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest of the engineers are capable hands. Meanwhile, Father issued us an invitation. As agreed, we will reveal the means in which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We had a meet at Aporia when we were ready. Given the very knowledge she holds, we suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the flow method of speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, he might be warned. Most of those who arrive on Animant have offered to stay to see the remaining tasks that he's doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance overseeing the process, so you don't need to worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Before I fuck up, let's go back to Sage.
Oh, shit. Oh, we lost a Stinian. Oh, my bad. Sophia, my bad. Hogwarts is good, homie. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second.
Bam, 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 bam. There we go. God damn. By the way, I've already shown the others aside. If you will want to switch with Caroline, she has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Your Master Father son, yeah? Yes. Just step aside to lift it here. Good early morning, Pony. Pity I missed the big scene when much reviewed, but as a result of your journey in the game. I would just hope you had a fun experience. Oh, I'm having a blast. We got Frank back on the team. He hated us guts, but like now he cool. How you been doing tonight, Capwell? No, guess this morning. From here, we proceed to the heart of the Labyrinth. It must closely guard a secret of Damazian. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delve the secret audience with the star, once we embark the journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Oh, you just got out of work? Ah, okay. I really do be out here streaming the people's whole shifts. Go up, get you some rest. Fuck your job. Oh! Yo, that the ship? That motherfucker huge. I love Star Trek. I bid you welcome to Damazian. Direct your attention towards the center and behold the ark which we've long labored. As you can see, its design was medium-sized craft. The better to reduce fuel consumption and miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place a great limitation on its freight capacity. The acid burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I recently received that Cole and several of your allies are working on it, and it takes fever. They are to see it done. 'Twas the expertise that many prior disasters was averted. If anything, I fear they would not be afforded much time for speaking with Heidelin if they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I warn you, though. I warn you again. However, even with the benefit of our device, to treat her like a simple feat. That'd be a teeny tiny toy boat that was mentioned before. Yeah. Because they're driving a whole moon. That's funny, though. I have done what I can do to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Hold on. I'm the captain of this shit. Everybody aboard the Stargate. I call it the pony wagon. Hop on. The Star Stallion. We beg for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Okay. Where? Oh, it's over here. Let me drive the boat. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, which would be referred to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and the ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more within Zamazan. No sooner did the Forum decide the exodus of the star would be necessary than it began to work on the facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper within the ethereal sea than ever before, the search of Heideland's even fainter echoes. You got some gear? I bet. The Antiloscope. And you would communicate her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, there's been rarely even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star, and closer to the star than... We have to go closer to the star than we ever did before. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if they deliver the world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Antilia octacular winds, which we peer to the ethereal seas without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Though we cannot, do it, we can watch and guide you. Those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. And if we were to determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with a pocket, we'd recall you at the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if you're familiar with the composition of your souls. Remain here to assist with assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we extract you too early or too late. Please allow me. I thought upon this in your journey, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. And if the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, before that, your capability far outstripped my own. For this time, I have a weak link in our vanguard, and no matter how much she wished I were otherwise. If I had assisted a matter of fact, the Fortress one is laid out, I will still be of use. Would you trust me to do so? I can't think of anyone I trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive with our souls, and the first preventing us from dissolving. The 8th of a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. And there's one more thing. Though in ages past we referred to the Aether Sea as the underworld, as our final resting place. So, in its embrace of memory washed away, leaving only purity of one's soul, or so we believed. Yet, of these memories, few think of acts what would become of them, cast adrift to aether tides. Some theorize to be linked for some time, those associated with some settlement in particular. In those depths, memories departed may even come and coalesce around you, only for hatred or for love. Thus, I caution you to be wary, but also have faith to remember those who gladly extend their hand to you. They may lift you up once more. Oh, this is the anti-scope. Is this the dungeon you wanted to do, Yada? Oh, I thought you were past this. Well, I done logged out already. Now it's the 8-man. Sorry, Spooky. What time is it? It'd be nothing for me to knock this out right now. But I do want to see what's in there. Nah, it's cool. I really need to sleep earlier than I have been. Yeah, fair enough. I've been keeping y'all up to like 4 in the morning, so. I can join you for that. I bet. I gotta send a message to Splash. What's this? Oh, Sage gear. Good shit. Thanks, Yada. Oh shit. More? Alright, bet. Let me put this gear on. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this as a sage. Oh, cool. Wristband. I'm gonna run with my wristband. Y'all the same shit. There we go. Oh, the ring. That's your level 1. I can go. That's not bad. I can go out like this. Okay, cool. Let's go. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, this is crazy looking.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
We got Krylo dispatch. Damn! I got you. Okay. Wait, did I get it to myself? Bruh, hold on. My bad. I got you, hold on. This area is wild. I'm not going. Okay. But I gotta adjust some volumes real quick. About here should be good. There we go. There we go. I feel like Kid Buu when he went to hell to go fight those fight people's spirits. Leave her the undeterred. Why am I losing the code? Okay, that's kind of wild. Oh, good shit.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
What is this? Earrings of flame?
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh, shit. This is my armor check from Castro. Oh. Oh, shit. I got you. Can I shoot? Oh, that's cool! Yo! That's sick! That's great. I know who that is. It's like it's on me name days. Come on, live once. I recognize my boy anywhere. I recognize my boy anywhere. It must be some bullshit if we got a countdown. Yeah, I know. That's my boy. On me name days. That's him. I know that's him. I know my boy. That's my favorite fight. How do we dodge this? Oh, like this? Oh. Ah! Yeah, he did. That was him. She still got that bullshit. I can't target this. Shit. Alright, cool. Are we in deep? Man, why they touching you like that? Minfilia? Yo! Oh shit.
So headstrong. Stubborn. To the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh wait, it's Van Damme.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
What the hell are you doing? What the fuck? No shit.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Yo, it's her? Yo, that's sick!
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Oh my god! Let's go! Yo, stay dead.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
A Splash ring. What else, Flash? Oh, that was crazy. Hi, guys. Thank you for coming in with the Splash ring. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Even though I probably know everybody who's in there. I'll pass up on this. But yeah, we did that shit. I'm gonna go to bed. I bet. Hey, you have a good night, Splash. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to get going so I don't spoil anything for you, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good work, friends. Good work. These new armor kind of sick. Okay. I think that's enough time. Let's get out of here. Let's see what the fuck going on. And then we could probably head out ourselves. It's almost 4. I'm glad I was able to keep up with my Sage. Motherfucker, stay dead!
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
I appreciate it, guys. I was locked in.
Leave this to her.
I guess.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes? Who?
How would you know that name?
I was there. I was in the prequel to Rush Hour. It was Hot Minute.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
He got that staggered animation when you're about to get finished off in Mortal Kombat.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
I'd crash out.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Right, he's still on that bullshit. It literally got you killed 4 times. Fuck off.
To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Shut the fuck.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see.
That Emet-Selch come back literally to talk shit as a fucking voice. Man.
You who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Ain't no fucking way.
Prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Bro came back for this?
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
Okay.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Yeah, you cooked.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became, but I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
He funny as shit.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Fucking wild. Like, I hate you, but I hate that nigga more type shit.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Right. It is like, I already didn't fuck with you, but you killed my glorious king. Right. I got them blasters on me. The quadruple Glock. Yo, I don't know how the fuck we're getting out of here. I just thought about that shit. Oh shit!
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Yeah, it's Vanette. Why is she mad at me?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Wait.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You could have said her name. I know.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Yeah.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Damn.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. One.
No, locked in.
I've seen all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
One of y'all niggas is over leveled.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Damn.
And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Hey, you calling me a sissy?
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
I wait for her to look at me and be like, okay, good job. I don't got nothing to say to you. Good job.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned.
I'm awake for some reason. Fucking same.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged
Good to see
on
you,
thy
Nova.
journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then, there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Nigga. We gotta fight. I know exactly what that means. She wants to fight. I know who you are, Vanette. You just want to scrap. You bored and shit. You just want to fight. I know what that means. I will not be played a fool. Put him up. Let's get this over with.
Hark.
I fucking knew it. She still got that fucking butter knife.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Yeah, I do fuck with her though.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy. Sounds straightforward enough.
Right.
Aye.
She my rank out.
No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Every Thursday.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Is this the 8-man? Mother Crystal is now accessible. During this quest and during the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial. The party of Scions. These allies' roles were different from the ones you normally select. Additionally, you may now enter the telescope of the party NPCs to make use of this open trust duty. I'm ready. Y'all ready? Fuck it. Let's go. Now, personally, I did this with Science, because fuck that. Nah. The boys are here. We fucking them up. Hope they don't make us wait all fucking day. Y'all better be locked in. Yeah, son. Yeah. Ace would have never made it this far, bro. Ace could never. Daily PSA. Less than 5 minutes. Okay. Right, it is, bro. Yo, this is hype as fuck, bro. You load the screen bidding is up beak H, right? Yeah, I am so ready. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. I don't know why the camera turned like this, but I fuck with it. I'm locked on. Yo, this is cool as hell. Okay, this sick as fuck. That's my new wallpaper. This is my new wallpaper. A little personal bit on this was the first time I actually shed tears. In this game, it was tough, but the trial, but we did it. Damn. Damn, I want to see this through, bro. We come so far, bro. We come so far. That's cool as hell. I've been tearing up too much. This is so fucking cool, bro. Oh. Ah, jeez, man. And it will be taking this week fucking time. Damn. This is the lady that set you on your journey, your master, like your actual mom. And you just couldn't everything. I just couldn't everything hit at once. Right, yeah. Yo, this is so fucking cool though. Hold down, trying to take a cool picture. Man, I didn't think the queue would take this long. I guess everybody really sleep. Dog Trial did have me fucked up. No, not. I'm not Dog Trial. I mean, what's it called? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers did have me fucked up. When Homegirl got turned into an eater, bro, that shit hurt my soul a little. I died a little inside. Raha turning to Crystal did fuck me up a little too. From there I knew they weren't playing around anymore, damn. Remake the party real quick and we'll switch roles for better cues. Okay. Oh, clicking too much shit. My bad. I clicked something on mine. Okay. Big fact. The final zone for me was a certain character named Parent. Damn. Okay. Damn, it's taking a minute. The last zone made me better feel reconsider for a second. Just a second. Nothing. Is everybody asleep? You're here? I'm talking about in the game. Look, I might go back outside. That shit too hype for me. You about to go to the party finder? It is my. Yeah, you're right. There's somebody unemployed like me in here. Hold on, let me check something. That's what y'all doing this at work. I'm getting fired. Hey, yo. I'm under trials. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna set up the party finder. There we go. It was in the cards. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm honestly surprised that nobody fucked up. It's starting to look like we might need to wait till tomorrow. Hold on a second. I might be able to get session. Let's see. Let's see. Damn. Session is out. Yeah, he gone. Damn. 11:50 p.m. He signed up hours ago. Horn Maid is playing with her husband. And then nobody else awake. Damn. Yeah, we had to wait till next time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nah, I was gonna wait till you get home. That's a long ass wait. You waited a whole year for me to play this game. I can wait a day. It's only fair. I can wait. Besides, it'll be more people on anyway. No problem, bro. Alright, right now it's 4:28. How the fuck did he get out? Oh. He said shit. I can't threaten him with beans. What? You threatened me before. I didn't even do nothing today. Oh, alright. I didn't think they would leave. I said I would wait for a few minutes. Alright, where do I go to unlock the 4 lords then? Ruby Sea. Oh, Tatsu is here? Oh, I'm at the obviously the wrong location. Hold on. Hold on, I'm tripping. It won't let me click on it. There we go. That was weird. Are you all the way over there? Well, I gotta fly anyway, so fuck it. That's right, didn't I get a new mount? Yes, I did! Driving my lunar lander under the ocean. Almost fucking drowned. And it completes the set because I have like shark gloves. This is my destiny all along. This is what I was born to do. If you're not driving your spacecraft under the ocean, then what do you have it for? Heaven sent. Knocking on heaven's door. Thrice cursed. And the auspicious encounter. Only in a critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. What's up, guys? There's nobody here for me. Did I pick it up already? I already have it? Oh. Is this the mission where we was gonna help Tatsuru make money? Not dumbass. It must have started it, potentially. Because I remember, like, we was supposed to be talking to the Ninja Turtle. And he was like, yeah, you want to make some money? And he said, yeah, actually, because bitch-ass Alphino spent all our money on the sword. Is this the right direction? Hold on. Before I fly all the way down here. I can't get it. Can't get in. I'm gonna reform it. I got it. I'm tripping. That's funny. Alright, what the fuck they got me doing out here? In a volcano of all places. Hope you haven't been waiting long. My apologies for the delay. I thought it'd be best to explain everything to Mrs. Tatru in a way. Honestly, all he had to say was he found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. Nutass, I'm get us hurt. But there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? According to ancient legends, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated the host Oni. Huh? Oni were foul evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and the island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches, and he had journeyed deep into the mountains, far in the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Rotor is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand what I told you. You misunderstand. What I was told a fairy tale, to the best of my knowledge. No one has ever seen any Oni. If anything, I assume the tale refers to our ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is if you got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the expert. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock right there. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight. Bray. Hell's Lid is now accessible. Okay, what kind of mission is this? An 8-man or a 4-man? It's a 4-man. Okay. What should we? You want to do this one and then call it a night? Okay, cool. Hopefully this one don't take forever. It looks rather hot in there. I do hope this isn't a bad idea. How much rock is she hiding behind? She a damn good hider, if she even spawned in. Recruit up real quick? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that works. Damn. Fucking wild. Oh shit. It's Bowser's castle. Nero Krelion. Wait, is that the same person that queued up with us last time? No, it's not the same person. Oh. Oh, I remember this. This was on Claudia McDone's video. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a lion in here. This is so cool. fuck? Is that a fox? Okay. All right. Oh shit. What's up, Horn Mermaid? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Oh crap. Is it right here good? Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's a mermaid raid. Oh, that's good. I saw that you and Space Frog were playing again. Didn't want to interrupt. I hope you guys had fun. That was a big fight. Yeah, we made it to level 50. We're getting married next week. Ah, snap! Congratulations to you guys. I like to imagine that was the condition of getting married. not just a mermaid, it's a mermaid. Like if you don't hit level 50 by the end of this week, we're not getting married. You need to put in at least 200 hours. Oh, we're doing it on our anniversary. Congrats, though. That's why. Oh, man. That's hilarious. But still, I'm happy for you guys. And a follower, I appreciate it. Hope all goes well, and all I ask is you to save me some cake. I think it'll fit the envelope. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's do this and that. And then do a bunch of this. And then a little bit of that. And another one of these. There we go. It's been a long day, so I'm gonna head to bed. You have fun. Thank you. You have a good night. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. Take care. See ya. I need to go. I need to take myself to bed too. Oh, it's Bowser's grandfather. It's still my favorite battle thing. How do you tell which direction it's going in? Oh. What are you hitting? How can I? Okay. I don't understand how that works. Just fuck it. There we go. Good night, Grandpa. Right. Hell yeah. Them sharks putting in work. The water ball spawns or you just follow the path. Okay. How do we flip it over? How do we flip it over? Maybe we gotta hype it up. Get up! 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 Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Get up! Get up! He don't want it bad enough. You don't want it! You don't want it bad enough! Push! Push it! Push it! Yeah, I'm never squatting for turtles again, I swear, bro. They don't got no motivation. He don't want it. He don't want to get up. Wrong with bro. Get up. Get up. Whatever. I'm out of here. What's this? Archer, Bard, MC is a DC. I can't use that. Oh, let's get out of here. Stupid turtle. Like we took the cow over, right? How did John get down here? I walked through a damn volcano. Perhaps we should turn the right side up. Oh shit! I think some of these are supposed to be okay, right? Nigga, you can fly? Why the fuck do you stay like that? Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of Revel. I'm gonna be in chat, but I'm gonna hop off the game. I got a hearing in the morning. Fair enough. I'm not gonna be up much longer. By the Kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. That's a funny one. I trust you will not forgive my deception. To something far eastern of tradition. It's a test of their strength and so forth. A bit of rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Raisin Temple. I am Jinbu, the guardian of the sacred place, the leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin, one of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume they named with a legendary being, but clearly, this is anything but normal. Never mind about the thing that I think I'll meet a talking turtle. The hypocrisy is outrageous. Oh, but I mean, one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we've both lived 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, they said the beast that lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. The temple is a place where such auspicious can gather. But don't take my word for it. Speak of my comrades to learn their tales. We will talk of their endeavor after. Might as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some of your animals may know? Funny as fuck. Judging from the way you and that woman were gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, animal managed to survive 100 years. It begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. So small power, but not much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, you become a full-fledged auspice. Those speech magics, that was quite the change, but believe me, it's what we call the change. We never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I can kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But don't worry, but on my account, I'll be simple for now. This motherfucker will kill me. Ain't no way. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales will have you believe that I'm something different, something altogether different. A monkey's face with a lion's legs and a snake's tail. Ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as the horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Don't talk to me, Rotary. Talk to the cat or the weasel and whatever the fox has to say. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down much. Well, I suppose you didn't know that. It was all for show. And I probably was really intimidating. Alright, you was asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Gambu is the oldest of us. The oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords. As you can imagine, he's one more powerful than a regular auspice like me. But you probably knew that already. This is kind of funny. Shida Gitsune. A friend of mine told me that Gozen was called this place home of the possessed Ninetales. Her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live among men. What became of her, I wonder? Are you a guard dog? You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Curio. If you were to damage the wards, it would break free and all would fall to ruin. Headed to the surface? Follow me. Me and Yada have the Ninetales as a mount. Oh, that's cool. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I should tell you of a rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity we auspice manifests in a myriad of ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with the preternatural power, I have a vision of the Ruby Sea, Yangtze, Hangzhe, submerged in roaring flames. What? This is no distant future, I fear. If we would avert it, we must need to enlist the assistance of exemplary warriors, one such as the ones who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies in the heart of the Auspice. The Anomatia, the primal rage, and the Enigmata, the boundless calm. These elemental forms comprise the soul of Auspice. And only when they are balanced do we truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans, when we're caught in the midst of tumultuous events, the balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. The Auspice overcome with Amaranta is a wild pharaoh thing, while the one more dangerous divinity is calamity, catastrophe, and variable to follow tremors and floods which destroy men's works. The Auspice can bring these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding peoples of these lands. Auspices who've been wrecked in havoc in the past. You recall the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The Sabaran told us before about a samurai and the auspice who drove the Oni from this land into the sea. Just so, yet I fear this accounting of events is not quite accurate. For there is not the Oni in Wee Tenzin who cast it out to this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to remove heaven and earth. Koryo, wholly consumed by the Amarati. He stoked in the flames of his lance, his heart, until it nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us into battle against our bad brother, and together we sealed him in his temple. But as the truth, the tales fails from memory. So does our ward, Wicked, I fear. So Koryo break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames will come to pass. So, long story short, you want Rotary to give Koryo what for, and when he wakes up? I got it. I should think not. Her accomplishments withstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryo without proper assistance. To wit the Four Lords. Amarata is crashing out energy. That's funny. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and that makes matters worse. The compeers have nearly succumbed to the Amarati. Kami Fofine. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards, holding Koryo in his prison. And now that you have a full, complete understanding of the situation we're in, we may at last discuss your part in this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Amarata. What do you say? I like how the other option was like murder. Oh, you're in a tricky one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay. Introduce you to another one of our 4 lords. I informed Byakuya of your arrival, but he entered our domain. He should be returning any moment. Come. The Ninja Turtle screaming, "Oh shit, a talking turtle! Holy fuck!" Do you see that shit? I don't think I talked to you. Enigma is my name. Men speak in hushed tones, mistaking me believed to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but by that in retribution for countless creatures themselves mentally slaughtered. It was most deliberate. They think I'm a serial killer. I am, but it still hurts my feelings. Goofy looking Pluto going to EW. Right. It took me about to register. Yeah, I'm tired. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards fail and Koryo will break free. Before he does, you must call the Ranger Amarata you stole. This warrior will help. Doubt her strength, for she is dangerous as Susano herself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Gimbu believes true, I more look at you the more I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I bid my comrade to relax and asunder to the Amarata. Wait, here now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to a feral beast. And then it'll be up to Rotary, was it? Rotary to turn battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. Well, that's all it takes to quell the Amarata as battle. Then why don't you do the same for Koryo and seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryo was wholly consumed by Amarata. Nothing remained of the Nagamata. All that was left was forever lost to us. All the effort expended to hold back the fury will instead use to safeguard the calm. And you must act. And before you fail, you must hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Rodri. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not be the mind of chaos, but I am the wager that if everything prefers to do so. To the land of my birth, I took on familiar wilds with my eyes. It seemed belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho, Sorbonne, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Called her urchin. Did that talking turtle just insult me? Right. Oh, it's Fury. That's cool. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here. God damn. I'm glad this is at the top. And I'm glad it's cheap. Outside of the Yosuke, nobody else is out. He's running around like Gardenia. Get her a goddamn jacket. And some fucking pants. She look like she at the beach. Right? Bro. She gonna come back with frostbite. Fucking crazy, bro. God damn. Okay. So tomorrow we fight Mom. Fun to think about. But it's 4 in the morning. That's right. I gotta change that setting now. But Yada won't get home till late, so we won't be fighting Mom till late. Hopefully we'll have more people on. And it won't be that far past midnight. So, like, I guess I can goof off and do that. Like, I'll get on, like, but late. Like, much later. Unless there's something in particular I wanted to do besides the Four Lords. Because where Splash is right now, shit is hitting the fan. You can do the Four Lords with Aki and them. Yeah. But honestly, I wanted to get back on Dying Light. Because I wanted to give Splash more room to catch up. Because, like, I wasn't going to really push the MSQ or play it at all until we fight Heidelin. Because to be honest, there's nothing more interesting than that right now. Like, now I really want to do that. And I do want to take a break. Somewhat. So, like, unless Splash calls for help, like, I was just going to play something else. Tomorrow's stream may or may not be late. I think I'm going to try to start it at 4 like normal. Or around 6. Because, what's her name? Nova wants to teach me more about, Unity. I don't know how long that's going to take. I'll do it on stream if I can. But, like, I've been more and more tied up the closer I am to the end of the month. A lot of people need me right now. And somebody reached out to me for a VTuber model from recently. So that's why I've been up so late. That's why I'm so goddamn tired. But instead of staying up all night and killing myself, I'm going to just go to bed now. And then I'll wrestle with that shit tomorrow. But for right now, we're going to raid out to Yo Sky. Thanks, homies, for hanging with us. Shout out to Splash for making it as far as he did. Thanks for Spooky for helping me get the armor. And thanks for you guys, Aki and Yada, for sticking with me to do the 4 Lords. So let's get out of here and actually get some sleep. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ah, Jesus. So eat well, sleep well, and try not to be as tired as me tomorrow.